Hello and welcome to another Scrublord live stream. Today it is September 11th. Hopefully having a good morning, afternoon, or good evening, depending on your time zone. And also hopefully having a wonderful day. And yes, it is another beautiful day out there right now. Yeah, it's not too hot, not too cold. Very, very nice. But either way, guys, hopefully you are having a wonderful day. Make sure you drink plenty of water, guys. Even though it hasn't been hot recently, I think it's gonna pick up in the next, like next week or something like that. But either way, guys, hopefully you are doing good. For today's stream, guys, obviously by today's thumbnail and also the the stream title there. Yeah, we're gonna be doing quite the bit of pulls here. Yeah, quite the bit of pulls here. So yeah, so obviously Bunny Milk is out. Yeah, she is finally released. Yeah, she actually got released when I was streaming last time, but I didn't have enough time to pull and do all that stuff. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to wait till the next day. So yeah, so today, yeah, we will be doing some pulls on Bunny Milk. I'll do those in a moment. Let me just first do my dailies here really quick on this account. That way I can give people some time to come in if they want to see the pulls, of course. But if not, it's okay. Now, either way, yeah, I will do my my pulls my dailies really quick right here for this account. Just that way, we just get some time for those peeps. Not only that too, is that BD2, and Nikke here, yeah, there is a brand new event as well. Brand new event, I mean, there's a continuation of the event. That's what I probably should have said. And that is for the Story 2 that actually got released. So Story 2 is out. Don't forget that next week we have Story, the hard mode for the story being released. So that's also going to be another thing for next week there. So it's going to be one final cutscene for the event. Besides that, I'm trying to think what else. Oh yeah, and then I think there's some other official Nikke news, not too much, obviously, but what's it called? Besides the Nikke stuff, guys, there's also browndust too. So there's a brand new unit called Sonia in there. And there's also a new event as well. So the old event already came and went, which was the summer event there. And also the outfit for Teresa is gone as well. So if you didn't happen to buy that premium outfit for Teresa, I'm pretty sure they're going to be rerunning that stuff. I'm like 99% sure they'll be rerunning it. So I'm not sure when they're going to rerun it, but yeah, they'll probably be for a later time. Yeah, we'll be pulling for the unit on BD2 there. And also as well, for Horizon Walker, yeah, Horizon Walker, there is a brand new event out, and actually there's like some new content too in the game. Yeah, there's like a couple more bosses in the bounties there. I think there's like 3 or 4 more new bosses in the bounties, so it's a new Sigmatas and stuff like that. So yeah, all that stuff is available in the game. We'll do the pulls for the new unit Korabi there. Yeah, she is out. Yeah, I was actually gonna put her in her outfit on the thumbnail, but it was like a small image, so I'm like, nah, you know what, I'm not gonna bother with that, it's too small. But what's it called, yeah, we'll do the pools and see all the event stuff for those 3 games and some other games too. We'll look at some other information as well. But yeah, that is pretty much the itinerary for the stream there, guys. So a whole bunch of pools today, a whole bunch of them. Hopefully it isn't, hopefully it just it's not like super terrible for me. Yeah, usually at least for Nikke, hopefully for Nikke it's not the worst. Hopefully it's not the worst. And oh, sorry, I was eating some chips earlier. Yeah, hopefully it's not the worst in Nikke. Hopefully she comes home pretty early, especially since we have the Resident Evil collab right around the corner. On top of that too, we do happen to have, the New Year's happening after that. And then we also happen to have the Christmas and then the New Year's. So there's a lot of stuff happening in the game. So it's, I hopefully she comes home early. So that way I have plenty of resources there to go ahead and try to do some pulls for the future banners there. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, but either way, guys, yeah, hopefully my pulls are going to go well. And hopefully your pulls went good if you happen to pull for any of these units already ahead of time. Yeah, since, a lot of these updates happened pretty much yesterday. So hopefully your pulls went really well if you happen to did do some pulls for this. Hopefully you did happen to get the unit. Hopefully you didn't have to struggle too much. I know on the Twitter and like on the social medias and all that stuff, people, there's always like there's always like 2 different spots. Either like they got them super early or multiple copies. or if not, they spent a lot of gems trying to get there and they got nothing, you know. That's how it usually goes. A majority of the stuff is the latter there, since you know, not a lot of people post their stuff, but yeah, if you got to remember, it's a 2% feature banner rate, so 4% for SSR, so it's more likely you will not get the unit than you will get it, you know. But that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy your time here, and then yeah. So let me just quickly you know, just do the daily, so we get a little bit more people in here before I start doing the pools. And let me say hi to Catalyst. How's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me 1 second to read your message. Let me just not die here really fast. let me just do it really quick. It says, I'm so tempted to gem to reset the story, but I will not let my impatience take hold. I'm so tempted to gem to see the rest. Oh, you're still pushing the campaign. Okay, yeah. I see. Oh, for the events, right? Is that what you're talking about? I'm assuming you're meaning for the event there. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, you know what? If you want to spend the gems to buy those extra tries, you can do it. But you know, it's not the worst thing. You know, it's not the worst thing to use your gems on that. It is, you get a little bit of less resources on the event. You know. But and all of that, mathematically, it sort of works the same. So if you buy them now or buy them later, it's up to you. It's more beneficial if you happen to you know, do it when hard mode is available, because that way you get the 4 hours per try instead of having the 2 hours per try. So you know, in the long run, it's more beneficial. But honestly, you know, I met other people that said, oh, I was just like too much into the story. I just had to buy the extra tries, which is cool. It's no hate. You know, if you really like the story, then, you know, do it. Or, you know, we got another 5 tries in a couple hours. So I don't know if you want to wait a couple hours to get the next 5 tries. Or if you just want to, you know, you just want to see it now, you know, it is up to you. It is up to you. But for me, I usually just wait till hard mode is out. That's what I usually do. Yeah, that way it gives me something to do every day until we have to wait until there's that lull in the content, because, you know, it pretty much, you know, you just have to wait till more content's released. So yeah, that is up to you, Catalyst. But I can't blame you. I can't blame you. There's been a few events too where I'm like, oh man, I really want to buy the gems, but I'm all, no, the resources. I need to wait. I need to wait, but I can't blame you. And I almost forgot to charge my phone. Let me do that right now, actually, before I forget. Oh, they're all level 1. Okay, I think I'll be able to win there. Yeah, let me charge my phone here. Oh, what? They're all level 1. How did I lose? How did I lose? Okay, let me just do a couple more hits here. Couple more hits. Yeah, for this account, I'm gonna skip the story on this account, on the event story, that is. Yeah, because I'd rather see it on my main account there. So let me just do the other stuff besides the events. Since the events, I will only do on the main one. Since yeah, we got those. We got more hits there. Part 2. I will not beat this, unfortunately. Yeah, I will not beat it. It's a little too high. And I need to keep leveling up the the count here. I'll do it one day. Let me just collect this, and don't forget to keep leveling up the passes, guys. Yeah, the patches. I think the bay should be like almost done, or will be done. I'm not sure what level it is. This one I'm behind. Yeah, this one I'm behind on the levels here, but I think it should be pretty much almost done there. Almost done there. So let me see. Let me grab all this. Yeah, this one. Okay, yeah, looks like my internet went down for a brief second there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, looks like it is good, right? Yeah, maybe somebody moved something. I can't wait till all that stuff's done. That way we could stop with the jury rigging the way we've been doing it, and actually have like a stable power over there. Yeah, because everything right now, how my internet's set up, like where I have everything like the internet connected and all that stuff, it's like it's all jury rigged, because yeah, they're like doing some maintenance, not maintenance, but like some work on the property, and a lot of it's like jury rigged. So so yeah, so it's just that it's getting to that part soon, so that way we don't have to. I don't have to worry about that. I'm like, each time I see like the internet going down, I'm like, is it from over here? Is it from over there? Is it all? Yeah, it's a big old pain in the butt. It's a big old pain in the butt, guys. So sorry. Yeah, the internet just dipped for a second there. Let me just get all this. Wipe out one more time. Sure. I love this event, all the fan service, and I'm curious to see how it all concludes. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be you know, a good funny ending. Yeah, because Nikke usually does. I mean, for these like non-serious events, they usually like they like let loose. You know, they like letting loose in there. They like letting loose. You know, just the event and having some fun. You know, like even the April Fool stuff, right? Yeah, the April Fool stuff is like always funny. They always try to like one up and just say, "Oh, what silly stuff could we do today?" You know, stuff like that. That stuff like that. Okay. Here, all right. Let me log into the main account here again. Okay. Let me just log into the main account here. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this on the main account. The event there. I'll do it on the main account. Let me log in here really quick. Let me log in. Here, let me see. Is there? Let me see. Let me check if there's any news on the water there. Since I didn't have a chance to look, let me see, what do they have? Yeah, which I thought that's the way it was gonna be. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be just like hardly anything, just an announcement, and I was correct. It was just an announcement for milk. That's all it was. There's like literally nothing on their water except for an announcement and say, "Hey, milk is out." That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. All right, I'm trying to see if there's anything else here. Oh, some people are making some what's it called? Some of their own Nikkes and stuff. Pretty cool. Hey, what is this? Oh, some people are trying to recruit for unions. Some more Alice stuff. Okay, and then they're talking about Silk Song and stuff. Oh, pretty cool. Looks like somebody removed, I wonder how that's how it is underneath her outfit. No, they're showing the new character, the new Nikke, the pink-haired one. Yeah, it looks like, I wonder if this is like in-game. Maybe not, I don't know, because some of them have, like, she doesn't have, like, she just has underwear underneath, that's it. I don't know if that's true, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let me just keep going here, guys. Sorry, just trying to see if there's any Nikke stuff. There's like a lot of stuff happening in the world there, which is cool. All right, so yeah, so let me just do some of the, I'll do some of the dailies here, guys, before I just do the pulls. Let me just quickly wrap them up here. That way, you know, like just make sure everybody's as many people in here as possible. yeah, these won't take that long. Usually the dailies themselves usually don't take that long. Yeah, they're usually pretty quick. Let me make sure I'm almost done with Polly. Oh, I'm almost done, like in 2 days, actually. Let me see, yeah, it's actually gonna be in 2 days, so tomorrow, and I'm basically by tomorrow, it should be done. Pretty nice. I'll have Polly's fully maxed. And then I'll work on Julia's next, which I think Julia will probably be, I don't know if she's gonna be using this Solar Raid coming up. Yeah, guys, I know you're gonna have a fun time facing Mother Whale. If you haven't faced Mother Whale in a Solar Raid yet, yeah, she was the first Solar Raid boss of the game. Way back when it first got introduced. I think it was around the half anniversary is when the first Solar Raid got introduced into the game. So, what's it called? Yeah, so if you haven't faced her, you can actually face her right now. You know, you could actually face her right now in the Solar Raid Museum. She's right there. So that way, if you want to see how, like what a taste of a Mother Whale is, right there. Yeah, so you could always like face her there, see how she is and what she does. I think it'd be similar. I mean, unless they're gonna like give her some new abilities, which sometimes they do, because you got to remember when the Solar Raids were first out, they actually limited how many attacks the Solar Raid bosses have. Yeah, back then it was less. Yeah, and I remember them talking about it because after a while, yeah, they said, oh, you know what? I think we're gonna change how Solar Raid works. You know, we're gonna expand the attacks and stuff. Because before, I think it was like they did like 4 or 5 things. I think like at most was like 5 things, and that was it. So it wasn't that many things. It was very limited on how much stuff they did, and yeah, it wasn't until like later they just said, you know what, we're gonna increase the stuff that they do against us. So so now that's why you've been seeing more and more elaborate bosses they've been going on. elaborate, elaborate. Like, so it's still annoying, you have like crystal chamber, mirror container. What else? What's some other annoying boss? I think that's it, really. I mean, there's some pretty elaborate ones like Behemoth and stuff, but yeah, no, they've been yeah, they haven't been as quite annoying. Just some of them are like just have some annoyances, but not too much. Not like Mother Whale, not like Mother Whale there. Yeah, Mother Whale is a league of her own, I think, in terms of annoyances, but it is fine. It is fine. Let me just quickly do this, all this stuff here. And yeah, don't forget to do the overclock, guys, since overclock did happen to reset. So don't forget to do it, guys. Try to get in there, just get it all done. Let me try to find some buffs here. Usually I skip this, but you know what? I will find some buffs here. Let me just do this. That way I at least have some stuff at the bottom there. Yeah, some stuff at the bottom. Okay. Let's see. I wonder, will Velvet become playable one day? I think so. There's a lot of NPCs that eventually come playable. Obviously, as well, there is the opposite too. Which in the opposite, it is that we still have Papillon. Yeah, Papillon still is an NPC. I mean, Kay took like 2 years to release, and then she's out of NPC jail. And not only that too, that we had Aid herself. She took a whole year after her event, which was in February, for her to be released there. I think it was in February. To be released. So that's another one there. Yeah, there's a couple other too. I mean, and I'm pretty sure there's some other ones that have been there for there's a lot of NPCs in the game too. There's like EH in there as an NPC. I think we had who else? I can't remember all the NPCs. There's a lot of NPCs. We will eventually get them. We will eventually get them. Yes, but we'll see. We will see. But I'm pretty sure she is. I mean, because you got to remember, like the more. Well, you know what? I think Kay was. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe depending on how popular they are, maybe they'll get out of NPC jail. But maybe maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me try to duck here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how they select like, oh, this NPC is gonna be out, like it's gonna be released, this is the next NPC unit, Yeah, I don't know how they do it. Yeah, what? Yeah, but maybe there's gonna be a lot of fans, there's gonna be a lot of fan stuff that they're gonna say, oh, we want her, and that's gonna like pressure shift up to release her a little bit earlier than they wanted to. Maybe I don't know. Let me do this. There we go. Make sure everybody's in cover because they will hit the white circles. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. Nah. Oh man. Dude, I said, oh, that did not go well. Yeah, I said, oh, because they're gonna explode the white circles, and I just did it myself. Damn it! I moved a little bit to the left there. All right, let me just kick this thing's ass. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, it feels so weird not to play with the UI. The UI is not there. I guess that's how it would be in real life, huh? If you're a commander, because you wouldn't have these UI elements, You'd be like, all right, like how much health does X, Y, or Z have, Pretty nuts. I personally do not know what to feel about her. She is crazy but hot at the same time. And you know what? She has pink hair. You got to remember that too. She's hot. She's crazy. She has pink hair. I don't know what it is in Nikke. Like if they have pink hair, it pretty much is that almost means that that they're gonna be like crazy. Because there's a lot of pink hair girls in the game that are that way. Obviously the famous one, I mean the one that's extremely well known is Dorothy. you know, Dorothy and herself, that she is that, you know, she is not in the right state of mind. Obviously, this new chica, I think it's Velvet, I think her name is. I haven't seen her yet because I haven't played the story, the new event. So, you know, I don't know if she is or not. Let me get the next one rolling. There we go. There we go. And then not only that, we technically have Ryuni. She did nothing wrong. You know, it was society's fault. She was just doing what she was always does, you know? She was trying to improve humanity. And let's see what else. Then we have Pepper. I mean, she's you know, she's done some pretty crazy things in her life. You know, a little bit different now, but yeah, she's also that as well, a little bit to an extent. Let's see what else. What else? I think there's more pink units. I can't think of it on the top of my head. There's some more. All right, there's some more pink hair units. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Nikke and pink haired girls, but that's just the way it is. Just the way it is, you know. Maybe it's supposed to be like in the jungle and stuff, right? So in the jungle, like if you see any creature in there in the jungle, if you see them being super colorful, usually that's supposed to denote that, hey, that, you know, that it's dangerous. You're supposed to keep away. You know, you would think it's the opposite, right? You would think it's like, oh, somebody who's like super like bright or something is like more of a target, you know, like, oh, you want to go after them, you know, because like everybody's all covered up, you know, everybody's like blending with the environment. And then you have these clowns walking around, you know, being, you know, like you could see that there's like no camouflage they can use, you know, but maybe it's supposed to be like that, you know, maybe they you know, maybe they want to do something like that for Nikke. Yeah, let me see who else has pink hair. Let me see. Noah. Well, I mean, she's a brat, so she's a brat with us, but she's maybe. I don't know. Let me see. The pattern is there. Yeah. Scrub, did you do your pulls? No, I'm gonna do them in a moment here, Stilly. I was just waiting for some peeps to come in here. I'm just waiting for some peeps to come over here, right? Yeah, I just wanted to do some dailies. I know like not everybody shows up at the you know, on the stream time, which is cool, especially since I announced the stream like a little bit before. I meant to do it like before I go to sleep, but I fall asleep on my computer chair. Yeah, so I usually fall asleep on my computer chair, guys. So that's why usually I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do it, you know. And then I'm watching some YouTube, just laying back, relaxing, you know. Then I get you know, then I start drifting off to Sandman Land, you know, start going there, and then I'm like, oh shit, I guess it's time to. Didn't I just walk up and go to bed? So yeah, I do mean to do it early, the thumbnail, but yeah, then I fall asleep. I'm trying to see if there's any. Yeah, let me just push this here. Okay, let me just keep pushing here. I need all the points I can get. What am I at right there? 1210. Oh, dude, I'm ranked 17 and they're 1210. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to eventually level it. You know, I'll probably level it up after the 30 year, maybe. After the 30-year anniversary. I finally have to dip into my my hoarding funds. Okay, oh, there we go. Somebody whose weekend has a lot of points. Okay, let me keep going here. Yeah, but hopefully you guys' pulls went really well. If you happen to pull for the new unit here. Oh, there we go. Another one with a lot of points. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard finding weak people with a lot of points. That's how many more hits do I have? I have 2 more hits. Okay, I'm almost there, guys. Let me see. There's another one here. I could steal his points. Maybe. Damn. Dude, Twitter. They're showing all their pools. Damn it. Damn it. Let me see here. Yeah, someone showed a triple pool there. Yeah, damn. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's why I hate browsing Twitter sometimes with the people's pools. Because what's it called? Yeah, because it's just rough sometimes, especially if you haven't pulled yet, or if you already pulled, you're like, like why? Oh, hey Barry, oh, you're gonna stay a little bit? Usually you do a drive-by, a literal. You're driving and you're driving away and saying bye. A literal drive-by. Hey Venom, how's it going? How's it going? Okay. Hopefully all of you are doing really well. Hopefully your pulls went well. If you happen to pull, I'm gonna pull in just a moment here. Let me just finish this one here, and I'll pull right after this. Right after this here. Oh crap. Who's here? Let me get. Yeah, I really need to do this. Hope your pulls go out 1,100 times better. Oh, what? You didn't even get the unit? Wait, how many pulls did you do? Oh, damn it. Let me do that again. Yeah, I'm just hoping to at least get one. At least early. I mean, dude, I really don't want to do that many pulls, guys. I don't want to do that many, especially since Resident Evil in 3 years are like right around the corner. That's what makes it worse. Yeah, that's what makes it worse, man. Just because you already know, like, oh crap, like, you know, oh shoot, whoops, what's coming up? Yeah, so you know, if I didn't know what was coming up, it wouldn't be that bad. You know, if I didn't know Resident Evil was coming up, if I didn't know the New Year's, I mean the anniversary was coming up, it would have been fine, you know? Because that way you're like, okay, you don't know what you're missing, but now we know what we're missing, you know? Yeah, we definitely know what we're missing, so that's why, like, it's making me even more anxious now, because I was like, crap, that I really don't want to lose out on those. I mean, I know I have plenty of golden tickets. I know I have plenty of golden tickets, but I really don't want to use them. Yeah, I really don't want to use the golden tickets either. So I just want to keep a big stack of them, you know? You know, because it's just so much insurance there, you know? It's a crap ton of insurance there. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We do this. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so that's why I really don't want to use them. Just because I feel like if I have them, I'm invincible, you know? I'm invincible. Like, kill him. Nice. Killed him before he went over. And I hate all these flying guys. Think they're gonna die soon. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, it's over. Yeah, this one's over. It's over. Anyway, so you did 40 pulls and it was brutal. Oh, almost broke. Oh no. Decided to golden ticket. Nice. That's good. You have no stress. On another note, I have now done my first playthrough Silksong. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I heard a lot of people are still stressing out over the difficulty of the game. Yeah, I mean they nerfed it. The beginning that I heard the beginning they nerfed it. So yeah, hopefully you did well. Like 7 and got nothing but garbage and 1 Rapunzel. Damn, 70 pulls. I did fine. Hey Parks, how's it going? Just did mine. 4 multis got crown on the 2nd. Nice, and milk on the 4th. Ooh, Pilgrim and milk. That's good. I mean, a Pilgrim alone is really good. Here, let me get the volume up here, guys. That way we can start doing the pulls here. Here, let me get this. Let me not put it too loud here. Before I start, let me just finish reading your guys' chats here, guys. Okay, let me see. It says golden tickets might see their time when RE collab comes. Yeah, I mean, you know, they are limited. They might come back. They might not. I mean, they could always do a rerun, but you know, I wouldn't bet on it. So whenever I see collabs, I expect they're never gonna return. Got Bunny 8 by chance and made it past 8:30 in Tower. Nice. That's good. I'm glad you got at least a bunny. That's really good. Let me see. I enjoyed a lot. Well, I have my complaints, but those are always the thing. Yep. Wait, I meant Tetra Tower. Oh, 580. That's still good. That's still good. I got bodied by this event and I really enjoyed the story too. Hey, you know what? It's bound to happen. Give me 1 second. Oh, sorry, I had to clear my throat. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do the pulls for Bunny Milk. Hopefully, she doesn't take forever to come home. Please, Bunny Milk. Please. It is 2% for Bunny Milk, but I still don't believe the rates are real. Let's take a look. Let me just click her. Maybe this will give me good luck. The bunny luck.
This is so awkward. I already said this doesn't suit me.
Yeah, I was gonna put this one for the thumbnail, guys. I was gonna put this one here.
I said stop calling me cute or I swear I'll smack you.
Yeah, I was gonna put that one, but nah, well, it covers up the goods too much. The story for this event was peak. Yeah, it's really good. I'm glad they're having like a blast, you know? All right, guys. I'm not sure how many pulls I'm gonna do. Hopefully not that many. Hopefully not that many. Let's see what I get. Come on. Aw, it's over, bros. It's over. Shit. It's over before it began. No. Come on. I can still do a couple more pulls. Okay. It's not over. It's not over. Okay, come on, Milk. Just come home. Come on. Look at you're blushing. Come on, just come home. At least I have resources I can farm to get back up. True. Okay, come on. We have to start from the bottom. I started from the bottom. Now I'm here. Damn. Come on. Fake out. Look at all these purples. Oh my lord, this is like my purple molds here. Like really? Dude, 8 out of 10 perps? Oh my lordy. Hey Kaiji, how's it going? One tap? I wish it was one tap. I wish. Come on, Milk, come home. Come on, Milk. Whoops. Almost bought her. Third time's a charm. Yeah, let's hope that's true. Let's hope. Come on. I believe it. Milk does a body good. Oh, please, Milk. Let this be Milk. Okay, if not, give me 4 milks. Okay, give me 4 milks. Give me the quad milk. Oh, right here. After this one right here.
Is Florja around here?
Mika, you're Tetra. You know what you gotta do, Mika, right? You gotta bring your friend Milk home. There she is, boys.
What do you think of bunny girl Milk? Hey! Eyes up here, jerk.
Eyes up here. Damn. Called it. Thanks, Barry. Barry did call it. Good job, Barry. Your job is done. Thanks, Barry. Thanks, Barry. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for the congrats. All right, let's see if I get another SSR back to back. Let's see if I happen to get 8 back to back. Okay, I can't. Okay, come on. Usually SSRs come in pairs. All right. Okay, come on. Whoa. Here, I'll do one more pull. On Bunny 8 here. Please, 8, come home, please. I need the bunnies. Come on. Right here. Oh! Okay, please. Aid. Be in there, Aid. Be in there, okay? Be in there. Please. Give me multiple SSRs here, please. Aid, come home. Oh, damn. Okay, it's on the 4th one. Okay, 2, 3. I mean, it's on the 5th one. Sorry, it's after the 4th. Oh, it's Miss Silas twice. Come on, please. Hey, Dim, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You came just in time for the SSR here. Please, let this be Aid. Oh, it is Tetra? Oh my lordy. I'm gonna get something to drink.
I may be dressed differently than usual, but I'll still do my best to serve you.
I'm back. Dude, after all those pulls I did, I should have just waited for milk to come out. Oh my lordy. I don't know how many pulls I did. I think I did 50 plus on aid, if I remember correctly. Oh my lordy. Okay, pretty nice, pretty nice. Thank you guys for the congrats. I think Dim showing up did it, all right? Yeah, Dim showed up at the perfect time. Okay, he by him showing up, he pushed the luck. Okay, he pushed the luck for the thing there. Yeah, thank you, Dim. Thank you everybody for the congratulations. Yeah, I actually didn't think I was gonna get them so early, especially aid. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, whenever I get a unit, I always try to do one more 10 pull if it's like on a multiple banner like that. Since I don't know why, I don't know if it's just me, but I always feel like it's like I have a higher. I mean, it's probably in my mind. I'm just like, you know, it's probably all in my mind in some way, shape, or form or something. But I don't know. I just feel that you just have a higher chance, in my opinion. I don't know. It's probably all in my head, you know. Yeah, but damn. Thank you guys for the help and the congratulations. Thanks. Yeah, we'll do the testing soon, guys. But I just want to see more of this event. Yeah, since the new unit's going to be available. So, I mean, not the unit. I mean, the new Nikke's in this new event here. The pink-haired girl with the big boobas. This one on the left. Yeah, since Story 2 is available, guys. Don't worry. I mean, don't forget.
Right, not there. I knew that.
See, will she appear here? Oh, damn. Heads or tails. Yeah, since it has this comma here, you have to pause your speaking. Oh, pretty cool. I like what they did. Very, very, very nice. So that's why the legs were here. Yeah, I remember seeing the images like when the update got out. I was like, huh, like why is it like this? But I like it. Very, very nice. The Chad Mander in the center, finally. They usually been calling him the Cuckmander recently, so I'm glad that they're making him more bold there. Okay, more bold. That is very good. And man, and Milk looks so cute here. Oh my lordy! Look how she's leaning over and holding on to the commander. I guess the commander's the way how he's positioned. I'm assuming he's like laying down on something, like he's like laying back on a like leaning over on a wall, because if you notice how his leg is like raised up, so it's like he's like on something on a wall, or like on a bench or something like that. Very, very, maybe on the table, you know. Very nice. You know what, I think this reminds me like of a movie, but I think there's like plenty of movie posters that have done this pose here, where they have the lady, you know, it's like the position of the camera's like on the bottom underneath the woman's legs, and like peeking out in the center there. Yeah, I think plenty of movies have done this. Like a lot of movies have like done this. I don't know who was the first that did it, but yeah, it's still very well done. And we have 8 here at the bottom. Everybody's all knocked out. And what happens here? Oh, that is so cute. That is super cute. That is so well done there. So well done. Okay, it looks like the whole theme here is just it's going from hideout to hideout there, like hiding place, and looks like the normal mode is just a 4-leaf clover. Looks like a gaming chip, and then on the right is the slot machines there. Okay, pretty cool. Very, very well done. Yeah, I did happen to like how they set up all the stuff here. The wish didn't bless me. It's the blessing of dim, okay?
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Oh, let me see. I need all my luck for myself. I still don't have milk. Oh, how many pulls did he do?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
Do you seriously want me to go out like this?
Yeah.
Hold the line.
Oh, let me do like this here. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think they'll survive, especially since we have two characters at 503. It's fine. They'll survive. Let me just finish reading the chat here before we look at the continuation of the story, or which will be the part 2 starting. Well, the commander definitely goes to work this time. Rappy is not pleased. Yeah, you know what? Rappy's getting more handsy, so you know, before she would be quiet and not say anything, but maybe she might throw hands now. Commander leveled up this event. That is good. I know a lot of people were, you know, how I said earlier, people were complaining how the commander was acting and stuff. So hopefully, you know, they keep writing them strongly. You know, that's what people want to see. My mind still thinks of Bond when I saw that picture. Yeah, because that was actually in Bond. I think that was with what, Dr. No? I think. Dr. No movie poster. I think it was Dr. No. I think. Let me see. Oh, am I? Whoops. Oh, I thought my internet was going down again. Oh no, I thought it was Dr. No. Maybe it wasn't Dr. No. Yeah, I guess it wasn't Dr. No. Yeah, it just yeah, there was some other ones because he always has like ladies on the front cover there, but yeah, there we go. Oh, for your eyes only. Okay. Yeah, it's for your eyes only. I forgot about that movie. I think that's with Roger Moore, right? Yeah. Yeah, they kept changing this, but that's pretty much it, though. See, for your eyes only. Yeah, see, now this is a bunny. See, they always have. See, I told you, they always have explosions on the poster. Yeah, there's a lot of movies that have done this. Like this type of positioning here, a lot of movies have done this. This isn't like the only movie that done it. I don't know if they're the originator. I don't know about that, but a lot of movies have done this. I think even like what is it called? Lethal Weapon. I think Lethal Weapon has even done this. But yeah, there has been some other stuff that has done that as well. Yeah, but very well done. Let me see. He said, I just used a ticket for milk. I really wanted her the most. There's one part in particular you'll like with the commander suit. Nice. Only 8 singles with tickets I had. Not feeling lucky enough to use the gems yet. Okay, no problem. I mean, you know, if you want to do, I mean, because honestly, doing a 10 pull or singular pull is the same thing in this game. Since I know with most games, if you do a 10 pull, you know, it gives you a higher chance of getting a 4+ unit or, you know, whatever, an SR or higher. In this game, there's nothing like that. So doing singles or doing multis are the exact same thing in terms of probability. It just, the only difference is you have more per pull if you do a 10+ than you do, you know, a single, obviously. And obviously it's also as well, you waste less time too. That's really it in this game. There's nothing else like in other games there. And I completely forgot to open my drink here. Anyways, let's hear this. Says the commander. I'm gasping for breath. If I relax even for a moment, I feel like I'll collapse, but I can't stop moving.
There he is! Get him!
100 million credits.
Oh, my lordy!
Forget about the money. I just want to meet him.
Oh! Forget about the money, I just want to meet him?
Forget about the money. I just want to meet him.
100 million credits, what's that, like 6 level ups? I'm just playing, it's more than that. Yes, I can hear voices behind me. They're still distant, but definitely closer than before.
Next fork, go right. Then 5 meters ahead, side door on your left.
You got it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that at the end of the story 1, yeah, the pink-haired girl there, the booba pink-haired girl, that she put our face on the screen and then they put a reward there. I remember now. Good God, it's, as he says, I run with everything I've got, squeezing out every last ounce of strength I've got. I dash dash through the side door, slam it shut behind me, then collapse on the floor. As I catch my breath, I sense movement in the room and jump to my
Are
feet.
you okay, Coach?
Oh, Bae! It's you.
Lie down. Catch your breath. Here, drink this.
Thanks. I'm chugging.
Passed through the door. I cloaked it with optical camouflage.
Ooh, nice aid.
At a glance, it should be imperceptible. But under thorough inspection, it will be quickly uncovered.
Ah, good going, aid. Got it. Just need to catch my breath. And then I'll head out. Thanks, aid. Bae presses her ear to the door, listening to what's going on outside.
Looks like they've all passed by for now. But if they don't see Coach nearby, they'll double back and search the area again.
Yeah, probably. Exia, is the escape route ready?
Just a sec. It looks like the guests have gradually figured out the pattern. They're expanding their search area and trying to cut off escape routes.
Ooh.
So calculating the route is getting more difficult.
What? They got better at tactics that quickly?
I suppose it's because they're really enjoying the event and are thus fully immersed in it.
Well, I guess so. I wonder if they're meaning the players. I wonder if they're meaning us. like some sort of meta commentary, you know?
Honestly, this isn't that bad. Except for that thief crashing the party and pissing me off. There isn't much time left now. That person is also running out of places to hide.
That's true.
The guests have noticed you've disappeared. Estimated time until their search reaches your current location is about 3 minutes.
Let me rest for just 1 minute.
Roger that. Here, let me loosen up your leg muscles.
Sure. Ooh, wait, what? Let me loosen up your leg muscles?
Here, let me loosen up your leg muscles.
With her hands? With her cheeks? But sure. As Bae gives me a massage, I recall what's happening recently. What happened recently.
Bunnies are actually carnivores.
Alright, pretty cool. Wait, what? Did she say bunnies are actually carnivores? What? Wait, are any bunnies carnivores? Let me check. Let me check. I'll put, oh, very nice. I really don't know. Aw, cute. Okay, I guess they are some bunnies that are carnivores, because I assume they're all herbivores. That's why I was like, yeah, it says, well, most rabbits are herbivores.
So don't let me down.
And it says some snowshoe hares have been observed to eat meat, including other there it is, including other hares and birds, and even Canada lynx carcasses. Though it appears to be opportunistic behavior to supplement their diet during winter, this meat eating, which include cannibalism, is not a hunting behavior, but scavenging from carcasses found in the wild. Ah, okay, so they're eating meat because they have to, not because they want to. Okay. Yeah, because I really didn't think, I don't think they have the teeth for to do it. That's why I was like, I don't know. I don't know, but all right, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, have you seen ReZero? You know what? I don't think I've seen it that far, guys. Here, let me play this part again.
So don't let me down.
That's her. That's my wife. The unexpected arrival of this person, along with her shocking announcement, causes the entire main hall to fall into silence. And the one who breaks that silence is...
So, y'all enjoyed the start of this Eventement Special, right?
Noise! Nice Mustang.
Before the main event begins, let's raise the stakes with our thrilling chase event! exciting spectacle. Un dastardly villain is after our poor petite lapine.
That's us.
We can't let that scoundrel ruin this show, n'est-ce pas?
That's right.
Alors, what should we do?
Catch him.
Exactement! Vous heard it yourselves. Whoever catches our villain gets a magnifique recompense of 100 million
What? Damn!
So if the villain so much as lays a hand on our poor lapine, the game is terminé.
That's a lot of credits.
Remember, a villain is an extrêmement competent commander. Alors, come on everyone, let's get moving. We must rescue our poor lapine from the clutches of this horrible villain.
100 million credits is just chump change, Tim.
Oh, the spectacle must go on. Say
Entertainment.
Entertainment!
Us?
Man, Mustang is really enjoying this as well. I'm glad.
Is anyone following any of this? Master, could you please look around?
I'm sitting in the seat farthest from the stage, where there aren't many people. Still, I can feel the guests nearby glancing at me.
Excuse me. Are you by any chance? No way. There's no way he'd get caught that easily.
Dude, oh no. Besides the guests who just spoke to me, other guests are also gradually approaching.
Pal, you'd better get out of here, like, right now.
Oh no.
Currently analyzing guest's line of sight. Their eyes are shifting towards you, Noob. The percentage of those in the main hall looking your way is 12%, 16%, 21%.
Oh damn.
Recommended course of action: immediate escape.
Ah, screw it. I'll catch him first and ask questions later.
Reflexively, I turn my back and bolt at full speed.
Isn't that him? He's running away!
A commotion erupts behind me.
Designated operator, Noob. Commencing escape route guidance now.
My life is in your hands, Exia.
Pal, we'll buy you some time. Now run for it.
On the run now.
Turn right at the
Oh shit, on the run now. That's what I should have said. Following Exia's directions, I leave the main hall and sprint deeper into Coin Rush. A few moments later, at the
Roller
base,
is successfully avoiding capture. Exia is still providing directions, so it looks like he won't get caught anytime soon.
Yes, but even Master has his limits. If we do not resolve the situation promptly, or at the very least provide some assistance...
Oi, boss! Now that you're here, explain yourself. Were you planning this from the start?
Of course, no. I have no reason to order anyone to capture as a commandant.
In that case...
Just like you all, I was caught completely off guard by this. I had to think on my feet and act fit. But yes, I ended up throwing the La Commanda to the wolves. Désolé about that. My bad.
Wait, so
My
even
bad.
you didn't know about this?
What are you gonna do now?
something I would say.
Just let
My
Pal
bad.
keep running around like that all day and night?
Worry not, for I have un plan magnifique. You must have confidence in me, I implore you.
Can't exactly say no when you put it like that. So, what's the plan?
First off, Rouge, How's the reaction du public?
The response has been positive so far. Most guests are excited about the new event and are actively participating.
C'est bien! Everyone, I have one novel mission for you. Please apprehend that lapine. Non! That thief, s'il vous plaît. Looks like she's taken away your original cible as well.
You want me to go after her in this mess? For all we know, something even crazier could happen.
My monsieur! Since the situation is what it is, there's no need to stay silencio like last time. No, this time. Be loud. Be extravagant! And don't worry, there's no danger involved. We're calling it a mission, sure, but really, this is just an evenement. Also, make sure the commandant requires a massage. Evade the guest's pursuit. Catch the mysterious thief. Retrieve the target.
What did you say before? Make sure the commander receives a message. Okay, I thought it says a massage. I was like, what? Okay, evade the guest, catch the thief, and retrieve the target. Okay.
Message relayed to Noob. The response? What are you talking about?
I don't blame him. There was no reason to start this whole damn fiasco in the first place. You could have just told everyone, don't mind her folks, just relax and enjoy the event. Then we just catch the thief and bam, case closed.
It's too late for that now, after what the thief said. The guests just won't buy it.
Yes, I agree. After such a public declaration, there's no way to just pretend it never happened. Even if we could, both the guests and participants wouldn't be able to properly focus on the event.
You're right. Since things are already en marche, we can't just act like nothing happened. But, luckily for us, it's turning into a quite unveritable spectacle. The commandant pursues la thief, and the guests pursue le commandant. Who will claim la gloire and stand as le victor? Don't you want to find out?
Oh man.
And since this is an urgent mission, failure is absolument okay. I want you all to enjoy it as nothing more than an événement. Avoid the frenetic guests and apprehend the thief.
Noob replied. It's a bit long, but to summarize, he essentially said, let's just get this over with.
Magnifique!
Alright then. We gotta help Pal make a clean getaway. While we get ready to catch that thief or whatever.
I'm counting on you, mes amis.
Hey, interesting. Let's see how the field changed. I wonder if there's gonna be a bunch of people running around in there. Oh man, it's been pretty fun. Yeah, this event's been really great so far. Let's see. I'm surprised there's not a whole bunch of people running around. That would have been pretty cool if they did that. People like if they just made a shit ton of people like walk around on the field. Yeah, I should go upstairs. I'll check out the main hall. Let's split up and search. Let's see what else did they say. Very well. Got it. And she says, we gotta help Pal and find the thief. Anything here? Oh, I'll take this side, says Rouge. Did she say anything else? Looks like something's happening in Game Zone. Yeah, it looks like Idolson is still drinking her woes away and still playing the game. Anything over here? Oh, what does Exia say? Does Exia say anything? Nah, she just gets her drink, walks in, and then takes another swig. Yeah, I see she gets her drink, drinks it, and then that's it. Okay, so looks like there's not that much commotion. Looks like the same stuff. Yeah, what is Bunny 8 and Bunny Soda doing? Oh, they're just chilling? Not really doing much, just chilling next to each other. Pretty cool. Alright, let's keep going here. Oh, that was pretty the first one? Dude, that seemed like a very long first part there. I thought it was just I thought it was like part 2 or 3, like the stage 2 or 3 already. I didn't realize it was still the first one there. Yeah, but damn. All right, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, that was a very, very fun event. I guess what they did there was they just showed the results of what Mustang did, and then they showed what it was before there. Oh, I died before we could see more.
Mission complete, Master.
Let's see the next one here. Okay, it's you just say nothing, and it says after parting ways with Bay, I press my back to the corner and peek across the corridor. I see a man and a woman talking. Their backs turned to me.
Is this for real? Are we seriously just supposed to search around
Oh, this is a new model.
Hey, still, isn't this better than buying a lottery ticket every week?
True.
Plus, the odds are way higher.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're right, but still.
Axia.
Analyzing line of sight and movement patterns. Analysis complete. Target. The pillar about 5 meters ahead. Stand by. Now go.
You know what they're doing? It sort of reminds me of that movie. Shoot, I forgot what the movie's called, but Nicolas Cage is in it, and you could see like not that far into the future. You could see like I forgot how much. I think like a minute. I forgot how much you could see into the future, but and like there's a scene in the beginning of the movie when he's trying to like escape the casino because they sort of like are figuring out like, hey, like he's winning a lot, you know, like consistently, you know. And then like, yeah, he has like this intuition where like he knows where the people are churning, and he like, yeah, that's what it sort of reminds me of, like this party where they're trying to get him out of here. On Exia's signal, I dash toward the pillar, keeping my footsteps as silent as possible. The moment I hide behind it, the guests turn in my direction.
Hey, I don't think he's over here. There's nobody else around either.
I could have sworn I sensed something.
All right, let's head over to where the crowd is. There's gotta be some reason why so many people are there.
Sure.
The sound of 2 sets of footsteps grows near.
On my signal. Circle the pillar clockwise. 3, 2, 1. Now!
Keeping myself pressed against the pillar, I slowly move clockwise around the opposite side. The 2 guests don't notice me and disappear to the other end of the corridor. Phew.
Perfect stealth. SSS rank for you.
Thanks, Exia.
For now, that area's relatively safe. The commotion's happening over by the game zone.
Commotion?
The 2 guys are claiming to be you. And have started fighting each other.
What? Why? Wait, what did they say? 2 guys are claiming to be you? So, how did the strategy meeting go?
Calling it a strategy meeting's kind of pushing it. The plan's simple. Nab the thief before you get caught. But Exia's still got no clue where she's hiding.
It's not fair. I've been working hard guiding him all this time. I found out that the broadcast from earlier was done through an internal line. So at least up until then, she was still inside Coin Rush.
Even I could have told you that.
Aw, come on. Anyway, like Exia said earlier, the area you're in looks quiet, Coach. So rest there for a bit.
You said there was a fight, right?
Yes, I'm there as we speak, but
Rouge?
apparently the fight broke out because both men claimed to be you, and, well, a attempted to seduce some of the other women.
Oh, wait, what? Does both men claim to be while attempting to seduce some of the other women? Oh, the movie, yeah, thank you, Wiz. How's it going, man? Yeah, it is called Next, the movie. There, I remember. Yeah, the ending, oh man, the ending was pretty trippy. I don't want to spoil the ending of the movie, but yeah, it's a very enjoyable movie. I liked it.
Are you serious? Did those numbskulls actually think that'd work?
Oh my.
I just don't get it.
Things escalated into a fist fight, so we had to remove both of them and are currently handling the situation. I realize this may cause you some inconvenience, High Roller.
No worries, you got your job to do, Rouge. Looks like it's time for me to sneak away again.
We can't let Pal fend for himself out there. So we'll split up and track down the thief too. Oh, and before that, you gotta tell us the thief's true identity.
True identity?
I'm not entirely certain, but I believe that thief may be someone I know.
You know her?
No, we are not personally acquainted. However, I have heard of her. She was once the leader of Tetra's secret squad.
Hmm?
You remember what the target said back during that first job, right? About a secret agent showing up at Coin Rush? I'm guessing this thief is that agent.
Paige was too busy enjoying her youth back then. That's probably why she totally forgot about it and only just remembered a little while ago.
Miss Exia?
So, what's a secret squad thing? Did Tetra really have a squad like that?
Yeah, I thought it was just some conspiracy crap. But Abe said it was real.
Yes. That squad was called Shade.
Shade?
Their primary duties included wiretapping, manipulation of public opinion, abductions, and so forth.
Oh, damn.
As their name suggests, they worked for Tetra from the shadows, behind the glamorous spotlight of the entertainment world. Though
Very shady stuff.
Guess the rumors were true.
What are they called again? It says they're called Shade. That's why they do the shady stuff. So they just call them Shade. Anyways, it says I can't believe Mustang was involved in something like that. Really? Dude, Mustang? What? The entertainment industry doing shady shit? I would never think that would happen.
At some point, Boss changed completely. He began pursuing what he regarded as true entertainment, and it was then that he disbanded Shade. While the past can never be undone, I believe he is now atoning for the mistakes he made back then.
What could the boss be thinking? Ordering us all to go out to capture someone who knows his past inside and out? Or rather, someone who embodies his past itself?
Think he'd answer if we ask?
I don't think so. I've asked him several times myself, but he would only smile softly or redirect the conversation.
Yeah, if he were going to tell us, he already would have spilled the beans. Who knows what the hell is going on in that guy's mind anyway?
Let's focus on the mission. If we capture the thief, the leader of Shade, we might be able to get some more information out of her.
That's the best option we have right now.
Oh, and I'll just cut some. I'll just cut the comp for a moment.
Huh? Why?
Just need a quick bathroom break.
Hey, pal. Are you a little too chill for someone on the run?
You've all got my back. And like Mustang said, this is an event, so I might as well enjoy it. Honestly, it's my first time doing something like this, and it's kind of interesting.
Yes, hearing you say that puts my mind at ease, Master.
All right then.
Ain't so
Turn the
cute?
comms back on once you're done with your business.
Will do. I end the call and use the restroom while washing my hands at the sink. My eyes catch red writing on the mirror, something that looks like it was scrawled with lipstick. I'll be waiting in the drink zone. Come alone with a heart. Oh, damn. She knows how to get a guy's attention. Yeah, she's yeah, see, I told you, see, that's why she's great, okay? She's great. She's completely great. Let me see, guys having a mid-off in Coin Rush. Yeah. Which is very funny that they decided to like impersonate the commander, because like, you know, everybody's trying to chase for him, so like it'd probably be at that time it'd probably be a pretty bad thing to impersonate him, because there's actually no advantage because everyone's trying to get you for the prize money, so it's actually a very bad time to impersonate him. Maybe if it was at a different time it would have been better, but that time is like not the best time. Did you already pull already? Yes, I did, Wiz. My pulls went actually way better than I thought they would have went, but yeah, they went way better. Not as good as some people's I saw on Twitter, but it's significantly better, in my opinion. I stepped out of the restroom, walked down the corridor for a moment, and arrived at the drink zone. The drink zone is completely deserted. At the bar counter set up in the corner of the drink zone, a woman wearing a bunny girl outfit sits.
My, you actually came alone.
So, you're the thief. Oh, so she is wearing the thing. I thought it was just like, okay, on the other images I saw, she didn't have the face mask there, but still very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
She's so thick.
Sit down.
She pats the seat beside her. On the counter, a drink for me has already been prepared. It's roofie, don't drink it. So, you're here all alone? What would you do if I brought the whole crew to catch you?
But you wouldn't now, would you? Cheers.
She's got the pits. Without a word, she clinks her glass against mine and takes a sip. You need something from me?
That I do.
But there's nothing I want except to catch you.
All right, sit still and I'll handle the rest.
Sitting around isn't really my style.
Oh? And what is your style?
Obviously getting pierced through the stomach. She leans in closer.
Whatever you want. I can play along. Anything for you.
She said my name.
Oh, right. I didn't tell you my name yet. I'm Velvet. Like it?
Yeah, I like how she had her name on her head. But that's a nice name.
Thank you.
It says Velvet traces the rim of her glass with her fingertip, glazing. I can't even read, man. Velvet traces the rim of her glass with the fingertip, glazing at me all the while. Gazing, I said glazing, gazing at me. Are you trying to get caught?
Well, if it's you, maybe.
Oh, damn. I like this girl. Then what do you get out of this?
Your love.
Oh, she's even blushing. Hey, what's with that tongue? What's with that tongue? There she is. Yes, it's grats. Nothing like your Emma pulls. No, significantly better, which I'm so glad. Yeah, the Emma's was horrible. What is she doing with her tongue? What'd that tongue do? What do you get out of this? Velvet slowly sips her drink.
Thread.
Thread? Maybe information?
One that links me to the Ark's top commander.
Oh. It doesn't have to be done like this.
No, it has to be like this.
I take a sip of my drink, just as
You
slowly.
know why?
I am.
Not gonna ask?
Are you gonna answer?
Nope.
I shrug at Velvet and take another sip.
Huh.
Velvet stares at me for a moment. Then she leans in and whispers in my ear.
Maybe mine.
It's very realistic. Get in line. Nice. The Chadmander Velvet laughs so hard she nearly cries.
Fun.
Then she draws even closer.
Now I want you even more.
That's my wife right there.
Well, I'm kind of serious.
And gently strokes my thigh.
I called you here to lay down some rules.
Rules?
Yes, rules.
The rules?
The rules of the game. Rule number 1. You give it your all to catch me. And of course, I'll give it my all to slip right through your fingers.
What else?
That's all. Mustaine already told you everything else, right? Like, make it as loud and flashy as possible. Or something along those lines.
How does she know?
Did I surprise you? Your eyes got so big. They're so cute. Oh, and one more thing.
Velvet pulls out a photo from inside her clothes. From where? It shows her previous mission's target, who is tightly
I was
bound.
worried that just stating the rules wouldn't be convincing enough. So this is my insurance. If you don't give it your all, I'm not giving him back. Guess it's a quirk of mine. You know what I mean, right?
A quirk?
I'm not the kind of girl who tires you out.
Oh! It says My Hero Academia collab confirmed. All right, let's see what she says. It says Velvet gets up to her feet.
All right then. Nope, I just can't hold back.
Yeah, it gets up to her feet. Yeah, she's all sweaty. Velvet takes a step closer, cups my cheeks with one hand, and as soon as she lowers her head,
Why?
Velvet suddenly pulls back. Someone lands right where she stood. Oh, I wonder if she grabbed my face cheeks or the other cheeks. Anyways, it says aid!
Are you unharmed, Master? That woman didn't do anything to you, did she?
She grabbed my cheeks.
If only you'd shown up a little later. Now I've got to hold it in even longer.
Her love nectar? Is that what she means? Or the information?
You.
Hey there. Nice seeing you in person for once. I'm Velvet, former leader of Shade. And you're Aid, right?
Yes.
Wow, never imagined we'd actually meet. What with us coming from totally different worlds and all.
What prompted you to reveal yourself like this?
Oh, it's nothing big. I just made one rule. Let's both do our best. Well, I'm off then. You can chase me if you want, but it might be a bit tough for you to do it alone.
Aid and I exchange glances. She bites her lip in frustration and shakes her head.
Wise choice. Even if I've been retired for ages, I'm not about to get caught by a maid.
Ooh.
Later. Mwah.
Damn! Suddenly, Velvet grabs a rope hanging from the ceiling and vanishes in an instant.
Forgive me, Master. I was simply not strong enough on my own.
It's okay. I couldn't do anything either.
You made the right decision. Had you attempted to detain that woman, there's no telling what she might have done. I take it she is the reason you have not re-established your comlink?
Yeah, sorry for not telling you either. Damn! Alright, so she put down Aid there a bit. Not Aid!
No need to apologize. On the contrary, that's how we were able to trace her. Had she sensed even the slightest suspicion, Velvet would never have appeared.
Oh? I turned my comm link back on.
I confirmed Velvet's appearance on the CCTV footage from the drink zone.
Can you find out where she is now?
Not at all. She's probably mapped out all the CCTV locations and seems to move only through the blind spots.
So, it's useless then.
What are you talking about? At least you know she's hiding in the blind spots. And what she looks like. So if we corner her or she slips up and appears on camera, we can track her.
Oh. At that moment, I start to hear movements near the drink zone entrance.
It seems the guests are returning.
Looks like I gotta run again.
Before you go, would you kindly stop by the base for a moment? There's something we've prepared for you.
Look at it, I found a funny image. No wonder I saw this image. I thought it was like because I didn't play the event yet, so that's why when I saw this get in line, it says, "Is this where the line starts?" That's a bunch of different. I saw a different image that had the rappy, red rappy on it, but you get it's general idea. It's a general idea. You know, I wonder if she like if her touching the glass and all that stuff was like part of the plan, like her leaving some evidence behind, you know, to say, oh hey, you know, I was actually here. It wasn't all in your brain, you know, it wasn't anything else, you know. She is absolutely crazy. It's great, isn't it, huh? Let's see here. Let's see what happens in the field. Okay, here's Aid here. What does she say? Master would be so kind as to stop by the base for the moment. Base. What else does she say? I have brought some equipment that may prove useful for our mission. Okay, anything else over here? Looks like Idol Sun is still drinking her woes away. Anything over here? No, all the other girls just walking around. Dota and Alice are still chilling there. Idol Sun is still playing the game. Okay, looks like everyone's chilling in the corner over here. Whoa, what's all this? How about changing outfits? Think there's anything that you could help? That you can help, coach? Let's see. What else are you gonna say? There's every kind of equipment here. There should be a costume for men over there. I'll see if I can find something that'll actually help. Okay, looks like that's all the talking there. Just keep looking at the event here.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah, the second one is like even more exciting. I think they're both really good, part 1 and part 2 of this. It just part 2 is ramping up the excitement because now there's like more of this chasing stuff. All this extra game that got put into the extra like game in the coin rusher, like for the chasing the commander and stuff. But pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I wonder who the other members of Shade are then. I wonder if they're gonna have like that same type of body, or they're gonna like try to mix it up there like they usually do, you know? Because if you look like the AZX crew, right? You got Brid, Diesel, and Soli. So you have like all like 3 different archetypes there. And sort of the same too with the 777 crew as well, because you got Noir, Blanc, and Rouge. I mean, I guess that's to an extent. I guess before more guests start to pour in, Aid and I slip away and head back to the base.
Yo, pal. You did good out there.
I didn't even get a kiss from Velvet. What's all this? Spread out on the table in the base are all manners of tools and devices.
This is the equipment that Boss kindly provided to me when I was assigned this mission. You may think of them as a tactical loadout of sorts.
Coco would love this. I know, where is she? Dude, she's a walking Kingsman reference. She should be in this damn event.
I was actually planning to show this to her later.
Dang, there's all sorts of stuff here. But this is what we're gonna use.
Milk points at a transparent glass box. Inside lays a strangely shaped mechanical device. What's this?
It's a kind of 3D printer.
Oh, a printer? What does it print? It prints prints.
Masks.
Oh, it prints
They're
masks.
designed to blend almost perfectly with the skin, leaving no visible trace to the naked eye.
Alright then, since Noob's here too, shall we get started? First, I'll scan Noob's face.
Exia lifts her phone and scans my face from top to bottom.
Now with this data, it'll create a mask that fits your face perfectly. There are a few presets, but I'll go with the most handsome one just for you.
The device begins to move and crafts a mask inside the glass
To
case.
be honest, I haven't completely mastered how to use these devices yet. If Miss Exia hadn't been here, we would have been in serious trouble.
Oh, Coach, I found this in the storage as well.
Bae hands me a suit. Oh,
This'll do
sorry.
the trick as a disguise.
I was looking at something here on the side.
It'll make your build look a bit different too.
It says, Bae hands me a suit, an overcoat, and a fedora. Thanks, my lady. My thanks, lady. This is great. That way I won't have to keep running away.
Well, that's true. Still, I'm not sure this is going to work. The guests all seem really worked up. Some of them are just charging at any young guy they think might be Coach.
She points at a monitor. The camera feed shows a small scuffle that's occurring in the main hall.
Well, guess we gotta just wing it and scrape through, or bust our asses running again. Right, pal?
Don't jinx it.
Let me get changed first. So that's how we become Giga Chad. I guess I changed the outfit first, then put on the finished mask.
How should I put this?
You look like some business magnate spoiled rich kid.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Still, you look completely different on the surface. That should be enough to avoid most suspicion.
I suppose so. I look into the mirror hands me and see the face of a guy who, just like Exia said, looks like he's got a real nasty attitude.
Honestly, with a face like that, I doubt anyone's gonna want to come talk to you. Anyway, there's nothing left to wait for, right? Let's go. Didn't you two make some stupid rule about going all out in a cat and mouse game? Then I'll catch her right away and beat her to a pulp.
Alright, let's go. I get up and open the door to the base. I guess he doesn't have the Chad Mander face, like the Giga Chad face. Gets a different type of face. More like a rough neck type, you know, then quickly shut it again.
What's the matter? Did you see a ghost or something?
That's not it.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Milk opens a storage unit. I can't even talk. It says Milk opens a storage unit door herself. Without a word, she closes it again.
Oh, we're in deep trouble.
Uh-oh.
This is the CCTV footage from the corridor outside the storeroom unit.
In the footage, Exia pulls up on the monitor. A few guests are walking down the corridor. No, they're not just wandering around, but rather they're clearly looking for someone.
No way. They're already sniffing around this far in?
After High Roller disappeared from sight, it seems they changed tactics. From chasing aimlessly to splitting up and conducting a methodical search. Exia, can you hear what's going on outside right now?
Afraid not. There aren't any audio devices in this corridor.
Allow me to try this.
Aid pulls out a long
Is
cable.
this one of the gadgets boss gave you?
Yes. If I slide it through this narrow gap...
Aid slides one end of the cable through the bottom gap of the
we
door.
should be able to pick up their voices. Miss Exia, would you be so kind as to connect this to the computer? And might I trouble you to do the same for the video feed as well?
On it.
Soon, voice starts coming through the CCTV feed.
Hey, this area's off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Cautious female guest.
Don't worry. As long as we don't get caught, we're good.
True?
Besides, you gotta think outside the box to succeed, right?
That is also true.
Anyone can talk big, right? But hey, do you really think they'll pay if we catch that commander guy? I mean, it's 100 million credits, you know?
It's a lot of money.
I think so. After all, this event was organized by Mustang himself. And he's never messed around with the prizes before.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And honestly, even without the prize, this kind of event is just so much fun. Don't you think?
This really isn't my thing. I wouldn't be at this event if you hadn't dragged me here.
Come on! How many times times have I seen you pretend not to care only to get totally obsessed? Whatever. Since we're here, we might as well enjoy ourselves. If we win something, that's just a nice bonus. Oh, and you know what?
What?
That commander we've been chasing, he's a real cutie. Think we can get his number if we manage to catch him?
Oh, damn!
Are you for real?
Hey, you never know when fate will strike.
I'll think it over.
I was wondering where that conversation was going. Okay, it just went to more girls wooing over the commander, technically us, the player.
It's the same elsewhere too.
Okay, XE displays footage of each area in Coin Rush on the
The
monitors.
level of participation has far exceeded our expectations.
I'll be okay, right?
I believe so.
What'll you do if it's not okay? You planning on staying holed up in here forever? We need to get back out there and look for the thief. Am I right or am I right?
Still, it seems risky to head out right now. Let's at least wait until they're gone first.
All right, I'm gonna go kick them out. Oh, wait, hold on. Check that out.
Milk points to the CCTV footage, whoops, what is it there? Showing the corridor.
Excuse me? You there, mister!
Two women rush towards a man who appears at the far end of the corridor. Oh, that person?
Got you. This is the right person, isn't it? That 100 million credits are mine. And while we're at it, I'll take your number.
What's going on here?
You take her
Wait,
number?
are you not the guy?
No, I'm a security guard. No, actually, more importantly, today's just not my day. Are you not aware this area is off limits to unauthorized personnel?
Well, the thing is...
Please come with me. That means you three over there as well.
Oh no, they're all
Don't
gods.
even think about running.
In an instant, the security guard escorts 5 guests
That
away.
guy's really been through a lot today.
I shall have to offer him my apologies later.
Let me see. I gingerly open the door and step into the empty corridor. Okay, I think we're good to go. Then I'll just... Huh? As I'm just about to take off running, Aid and Milk stick close beside me.
Look, pal, I'm not letting you wander alone. Who knows what kind of crap that velvet chick's cooking up? Just earlier, she was practically drooling all over you.
Yes, I agree. I don't think you should go alone. At the very least, with Milk and me by your side, we should be able to subdue Velvet should we encounter her again.
That's right, but I'm not much help when it comes to fighting.
Me too. Let's split up and search again, like we did at the beginning.
Alright. Okay, interesting. Okay, I didn't think they were gonna show like the people's reaction, you know, to all that stuff. I wasn't sure where the game was going with it, but you know what? I'm glad they included it. I mean, it just took a little bit too long as a wind-up, in my opinion, but after what was there, I actually enjoyed it. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell was going on. I'm like, okay, we're hearing these people, like, so what? But it was quite fun. It was quite funny there. After a while, it was a long build up to it, though, but pretty funny. Pretty much shows not all the ladies, but I say at least some of the ladies there wooing over Commander, and also as well their all the shenanigans with these security guards there. They're working overtime today. It says we carefully walked through the hallway and entered the drink zone. Hey Sly, how's it going, man? Hopefully your pools went well. Looks like I haven't been found out. Doesn't seem like I'm drawing much suspicion.
Rather than that, it appears that although people are looking, they hesitate to come closer to confirm. It is because of the aura and image you project, Master.
Analysis complete. Approximately 68% of the people in the drink zone are currently staring at Noob.
And we just have too much aura. That's what they're staring.
This This is starting to feel dangerous. Be ready to make a run for it if you have to, pal.
How about this? Since it's come to this, let's put on an act so no one even thinks about coming near.
That sounds like a good idea. Even the guests who haven't seen your photo yet are starting to get the information. Word seems to have spread outside the venue as well, and new guests are pouring in. Going forward, the likelihood of you being discovered will only increase. So, if you act in a way that a commander never would, I believe it'll be safer.
Ah, okay.
After all, the fact that you're a commander is the most easily identifiable detail about you.
And what exactly counts as behavior that doesn't seem like a commander's?
Maybe you should try acting like a total jerk. You know, lay on the swagger.
It may be best if you treated us harshly as well, Master.
An indifferent attitude and a tendency to snap at every little thing.
Cussing someone out, hitting people.
Wait, she said cussing out? Cussing someone out, hitting people? I guess just being a womanizer, maybe? Like being like all handsy? Okay.
This is technically a compliment, but it does feel kind of weird still, doesn't it, Noob?
Oh, upset that hit
I
auto.
think it's fine.
The real question is, can you even pull it off? You're way too Mr. Nice Guy for all that.
Milk?
Huh? You're not mad, are you? I was only kidding.
I stretch both arms out and wrap them around Milk and 8's waist. Then I start walking with both of them half in my arms.
What are you doing, pal?
Milk's face turns bright red as she lets out a barely audible squeal. As for Aid, she seems to be short-circuiting. Isn't this something a commander wouldn't do? And it looks like he's grabbing her rump there, pretty nice. And then he has her finger in between the bunny outfit there. Very, very nice.
You're really pissed? Oh, sorry. Stop
Wiggling your fingers?
Stop moving your hand upwards. Got it?
What is it with this music? It's like the powered up music.
Get a load of that guy. A bunny girl on each arm. No, that's a dude who's living the dream.
True.
Is he famous or just loaded? Do you know who he is?
Nah, never seen him before. Oh crap! He looked right at me. Hey, look away. He's got that criminal vibe, so if you mess with him, you're in deep trouble.
Looks like the plan's working for now. 8's face. Aid? Milk? Are you okay?
No. Are you okay?
Bust the wall!
What do you think? You started groping me like a piece of meat in a public place. In what world is that?
Why are you blushing for? I'm sorry.
I have to admit, the effect is remarkable. Only 6% of the people there are looking at you, Noob. I guess there's a reason spies in movies always evade capture by kissing the girl.
Milk quickly covers her mouth with both hands.
Master?
Don't worry, I won't do anything. Don't worry, I won't do it here. Yep, the second one, of course. Although there is a minor disturbance, the results are stellar, just as Exia predicted. We decide to split up and continue our search. At that moment, I spot a familiar face through the main entrance, Sugar! And in front of that person, someone is delivering a fiery speech. It's the voice of the security guard I'm beginning to feel fond
I'm
of.
sorry, Miss Sugar. You can come inside, but your bike has to stay outside.
Aw, not the bike.
Excuse me? The bike is a participant.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
They're one and the same.
Either way, it's not allowed. It's because of you that we instituted a new rule in Coin Rush.
Oh, just because of the first event.
In case you forgot, you were racing through all of Coin Rush during our last event.
Yep. I remember that. Yeah, she was literally on the map. She was literally racing with Milk. Milk was actually literally on the back seat. So it was Sugar and Sugar and Milk literally going all around Coin Rush there on the last event. Oh my lordy. I have a feeling that getting involved in this would be really exhausting. I turn away to look around elsewhere. Soda tilts her head slightly and stares straight up at me.
Huh? I could have sworn you were Master. Hello? Are you Master by any chance?
Uh-oh. I shake my head wordlessly and Soda tilts her head even
The
further.
way you walk and shake your head are just like Master.
What? How does she know?
Oh, then, by any chance, have you seen our Master around here? He's being chased around, and I really want to help him.
I stay quiet. This time, I don't even shake my head and just stand there, motionless. Thankfully, Soda doesn't seem to mind much.
If you happen to see Master, could you tell him that my friends and I want to lend him a hand?
It's like a statue. I give the slightest, most barely perceptible nod possible.
Thank you.
Good thing he has a fedora, my lady. Once Soda disappears, I finally let out the breath I've been holding this entire time. That's expected. Soda's got sharp eyes.
Master, I found Velvet.
That's not the only thing she has. Seriously?
Yeah, the camera caught her leaving the VIP lounge. Exia's already on her tail.
Good. Let's wrap this up before any of the guests find me. Uh-oh, another Mustang announcement. P announcements? Is that you, Rouge?
No, I'm currently at the game zone.
Oh, no.
Are you enjoying the chase event so far? To make things more entertaining for you, we've prepared something special to assist you.
Oh, no.
Starting now till the event's finale, the villain's current location will be Nikke on the display in the main hall.
Mew, watch out! Run, Master!
Just as Exia and Aid issue a warning, a thunderous roar erupts in the distance. Huh? Wait, what did he say again? The villain is... oh, we'll be marking in the... Oh, no. Okay, so we're caught. A crowd of guests is rushing towards me. Ah! Oh, no. Damn it, Mustang! Oh my lordy. Okay, let's see what happens.
So uncomfortable.
Let's see, what it said. Aid, how's it looking upstairs? It's safer than here. What else did she say? Master will hold him off. Please go upstairs. Pal needs an escape route. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I knew that.
Anything here? Looks like nothing. Still, Idol Sun is still drinking Rose away. Don't go into the main hall, says Bay. As I thought, it's you, Master. And it says it's completely packed with guests in here. What does she say, Master? And then over here in the entrance is Sugar. Oh damn! Looks like he's pissed. Sugar is just doing circles around him. Yeah, in the first event of this, Coins Rush. She was right here, and she was literally going all around this main hall here, over and over and over. Anything over here? Let's see. Oh, that is so cute. I wish I could rotate the screen. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so the first part Looks like Alice is giving the half of the heart, and then looks like Rouge is giving the thumbs up. That is so cute. And then she gives a heart. They both give a heart, a body heart there at the end. Yeah, so if you guys don't know that this meme here, it's pretty much this here, guys. If you guys don't know the meme, it's this. This is what they're doing. So yeah, they're doing this. That's what Alice and Rouge is doing. Alice is doing the thing on the right there. And then, yeah, so see, here's Justin Wong there. So yeah, this is pretty much, this is what they're doing there. That's what they're doing on this first one here. That's very cute. That is super cute there. Too bad we can't see the full thing, because I can't rotate this stupid thing. See, that's what she says, and then Rouge laughs right there. Very, very cute. All right, let's keep looking over here. Okay, yeah, she's still locked in. Okay, so Sheila's still locking in. And over here, nothing. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right. Nothing else left besides that. All right, let's keep continuing. I think that's last hit for story 2, right? Until reset. Yeah, that was the last hit. Okay. And I still like how they have Aid coming out of here. That's so cute, man. Very, very, very good. Okay, so that is really nice. Get ready, Scrubs. Hando. Yeah, that was really great. Coin Rush security guards is an absolute MVP. I know. I wonder if they're gonna make him a permanent thing in the game. Maybe like he'll have a, he'll like, 'cause there's been times in games where characters are like just like this backdrop NPC. And then, even happened in shows and stuff like that too, where sometimes they're like, oh, they're just, I forgot to do the minigame. Where they're just there in the background, they're like, oh, they're just for like one event, one episode, and that's it. And then like, they just really outperform, what the developers or the creators think. The popularity just explodes. I wonder if he might be one of those people. It'd be very interesting if he happens to be something like that. Let me play the minigame a little bit before I get my gems. Coin Rush, I read that. Marriage material right there. Coin Rush, security guard's absolute MVP. Suddenly Soda. I like how sharp Soda is. But yeah, I you know what? That's quite funny. She is clumsy, but because she has a good eye, Maybe if she only had good coordination, I think she would have been OP there. Let's see. Commander, today I will score. This event has been an absolute ride so far. Not a single dull moment. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been really, really good. Yeah, there's been some parts that needed a little bit of more of a wind up to show the full thing, but yeah, it's been a really enjoyable event. I'm so glad they they didn't make the Commander have an appearance there. I like the options that they actually had at least an option there to show that, hey, that oops, let me that'll be fine. Okay, it's not that loud. Okay, that was a little bit louder, but yeah, I did happen to like they happen to at least have that option where it showed that he had more not only more charisma, but he actually had some balls there. So since I know a lot of people complain, which I can't blame people complaining, where it was like very apparent in that I think it was very, very, very apparent in the I think on the second Christmas event where they were doing the where it was the VN, it was the dating sim visual novel thing event, and it like every time the Nikke's like invited him to like either like go in the water with them or whatever, he would always say like, oh, I don't want to do it, or oh, I can't do it, or anything like that, so so yeah, I'm glad they they happen to show some more I don't know what, testosterone, or what you would call it, some more chatness, I guess I should say. Yeah, very, very good. Okay, yeah, so the next hits are gonna be available after reset there, guys. Yeah, here I'll do some quick tests on Bunny Milk here. I'll see how she is. Yeah, on paper she seems pretty strong, but we'll see how she actually is in game. I'll throw a baseline there, and then we'll see how she does. Then I'll put some other people that do something similar, maybe like Red Hood. Scarbs is usually like very, very difficult to like beat damage wise. I know like Summer Doro happened to do it, But yeah, like Summerdoro and Scarves are like super strong damage wise. So, but I'll probably put like some of the other top contenders like Alice, Red Hood. Who else is other top contender? Oh, like Red Rappy, stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see how well she does. I'm assuming she's gonna be pretty strong, but based on her kid on paper looks. But of course, you know, stuff always changes. You know, that's how people thought with Vesti. You know, Vesti, people thought like, oh, she was gonna be like super OP. Oh, that was close. But didn't turn out that way, you know, because of how her shooting worked. Okay, nice. Still doing pretty well. I need some more chocolate here. Chocolate! Need some more chocolate, man. Oh, damn it. That was not good. I'm already low on HP as it is. Okay, come on. Nice. Dude, where's all the chocolate? Dude, I need the chocolate. Oh, I happened to do that one. Nice, and there was the chocolate right there. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well. I can't see my score. I'm too focused right now. I'm trying not to fall down the pit. Oh, there you go. There's some chocolate. Yeah, still doing pretty well. Okay, I wish the grappling hook also could have got the coins here. Yeah, that way, you know, you could have got some extra coins there, but it's fine. Oh no! I didn't press the fucking click. Oh, damn it. I thought I was doing pretty. I thought I was getting a higher score than that. Oh well. It is fine. It is fine. Oh, what? There wasn't another cutscene? I thought they were gonna do another cutscene. Oh, look at this guy's hot on my heels here. He was close to beating me. Still up there, that's fine. Let me see, not a single dog says, when Summer Scarlet? You know, that's probably gonna happen one day. So far there hasn't been a unit that has 3 alts yet. But, yeah, because so far there's only been, yeah, I think there's only been characters that had 2 alts, so. That'll happen one day. That will happen one day. When is it gonna happen? I don't know. You know what? I think there's plenty of characters, honestly, in the game to like, you know, to really keep rotating and eventually have like a lot of characters that have like a alt, you know, just have like another, like either like a bunny or a soda or a maid alt, for example. So, yeah, because there's just so many characters in this game. So, yeah, I think eventually they'll have one, but I think it'll be a long while. I mean, unless Shift Up, you know, is really desperate for more money, I can see them like whipping it out, you know. This says, all right, gang. You know, we didn't reach 100 million this time, so, you know, we only reached 99, 98, and 97 million. We need to reach 100 million, guys. So we have to bring out the big guns. You know, there'll be something there. Okay, I don't know what. Let's see, then again, when the OG bunnies are involved, Hanky Spanky usually falls true. How about a Summer You Are, Nelly? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool here. I don't think there's no way to do it by name, huh? Because I think it's just Privity. See, just 2 Privities, and then we have yeah, Quincy there, and then who else has the other 2? Alice has 2. I mean, Anchor has 2. And then we have Mast has 2. Who else has 2? Oh, Soda does as well. Let's see, Soda has 2. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of Nikkes that I think I forgot the summer units. So you have like you know, you have a niece there. You know, Rupee. I mean, Rupee would have been close. Yeah, I think there's just other characters that got even more popular than Rupee, because I think because Rupee was really popular, but you know, it just oh, then N102. Yeah, for that, and then we have Rosanna, and then we have Maiden. See, multiple Maidens. Yeah, I don't think there's any character that has 3. I mean, Rosanna. I mean, I mean, Viper. No, Viper had a costume gacha. My bad. I mean, now Milk. I mean, Neon. Even Neon has an alt. I mean, Neon, obviously, you know, Neon. And now we have Rappy. Yeah, so far nobody has 3. I mean, Scarlet has 2. Scarlet has 2. I mean, obviously Mahara does. I mean, Dorothy does. Yeah, I think it'll be a good while to have 3 versions, I think. I mean, there's plenty of units in the game, especially some that receive no love whatsoever. I mean, dude, Arya needs love. I mean, Julia's been getting some love. I mean, she's been getting plenty of outfits, but just her kit doesn't really really help, you know, with her popularity, unfortunately. I mean, Folkland's been getting some love. You know, Yawn. We need to have another Yawn in the game. Definitely another Yawn.
You are the perfect candidate to be my secretary.
Yeah, definitely Yawn needs some love, okay? I know she's in multiple events, but she hasn't got any new stuff. I mean, Novel would be another good one. An alt for Frima. I mean, even Guillotine has 2 alts. I mean, it has an alt and alt. Marcia. Oh, wait, does Marciana have an alt? I don't think she does, right? She just had the costume gacha? Yeah, she just had the costume gacha. I don't think I'm missing any of the alts, right? Yeah, I'm not missing any of the alts. So, well, besides Emma. I don't know. There's a lot of. I think like having 3 of one character. I think that's for a good while from now. Yeah, I don't think Shift Up wants to pull the trigger yet, in my opinion. It just there's so many units in the game that don't have alts. So yeah, and like the amount of units that we keep getting just like keeps increasing over time. Usually we get like about 2. We get like 2 units every like 2 or 3 weeks, if you want to think about it that way, or at least a unit at least every 2 to 3 weeks. So it's a lot of units over time. So yeah, I think it'll be a good while. Maybe we have another Moran. We finally have a Summer Moran, finally. Or a Summer Sugar. I still don't understand why Sugar didn't get a Summer alt, even though she was in the first summer event. Yeah, why didn't she get one? Let me see. Anise might be the first unit to get 3 alts. Oh yeah, since technically it's heading that way. That's true. Maybe that is true. And all perfectly usable. The only heretic that I would be down to get a summer unit is my daughter Marion. Be interesting. Make her top tier again. How's it going, Drago? I mean, there's no way they mess up an EX Anise. Nah, they wouldn't mess it up. Nah. She's super popular. Yeah, Anise is like super popular. She's been like top 10 every global popularity poll. Every single one she's been top 10. So yeah, they're not gonna mess it up.
This swimsuit is pretty skimpy. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, so nah, they're not gonna mess that up. I doubt it. I'll be surprised if they do. I'll be shocked. I'm like, what? We still need to see Julia's members. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, since I think Julia, it's just Julia and I'm sorry, just oh no, it's not part of Arya's crew, right? So where the hell's Julia? I thought it was part of Arya's crew, but I guess not. Oh yeah, it isn't. Huh. You know what? I always assumed Julia and Arya were on the same team. Huh. Where's Arya? I guess they never were. I just assumed they were. I forgot that she's with the prima donnas. Oops. Yeah, we do need a new Yawn. Her sneaker game is on point, like Moran is on her all. True. Bro, there's no way we wouldn't get a Summer Moran and a Summer Sugar. They were both teased and they have history with each other. I know, they really should. They really should be in there. That'd be so great if they were. I'm just more disappointed that Sugar doesn't already have one.
Absolute. Commencing combat.
Here, let me get all these here. Okay, let me quickly do some tests with Bunny Milk here. So let me just I think I did everything I needed to do with the dailies. But you know what thing I didn't happen to do, guys, is get your damn coins. Yes, guys, make sure to get those coins. We're getting close to the middle of the month here, so make sure to keep collecting them. You get free gems, free resources, free whatever. Just make sure to collect them, okay? Make sure. Says, good evening. I hope that all of you are having a great day. Yeah, my day's been going actually better than expected. Yeah, if you guys weren't here for my pools, I say they went pretty good in my opinion. I mean, you know, it was a little touch and go at the start, but yeah, they just all the bunnies, you know, they just wanted some bunny love. Okay, so I think it went pretty well. I think it went pretty well. All right, let's do some stuff here with milk here. So let me go over here. I think we were underwater, right? So let's see. Let me remove. Okay, how should I do this? Where is she? I'm just gonna put well, she has a burst 3, right? Where is she? I mean, there's mine. Where's the free one? There it is. Because
You seriously want me to go out like this?
okay, what does she actually do? Let me see. Yeah, full. Yeah, gains pierce. Yeah, it goes into embarrassment status. Use a full charge. Lasts for more than 5 seconds. It's pretty much auto there. Oh yeah, I remember. She just has to shoot, and then I just have to make sure this does work as I thought it'd work. Which at first, originally, I thought it'd be like it does a random effect. But then after looking at the video, initially it was like, and we were like discussing it too. Looks like all of them are applied. I gotta just see if that actually does apply, like how we were thinking it might have been applied. Okay, and then she does that. She does pierce damage, distributed damage. Okay, I'm just gonna put I guess just a regular people here.
If it's a request from
Here, let me do it like that. Okay.
It's time we can show everyone.
Yeah, I guess I'll put Red Hood in there. I'll just slap Red Hood. That way I can just do a test like this. But I actually need to see if this works. Yeah, so technically Red Hood should be I mean, in terms of armor, because I can't change the armors here with these units. I can't even. That's why I wish like this game, the tests were a little bit better. Like when you do the shooting range, like I wish there was options like when you turn this option on, like or a option like down here where you can actually determine what armor they have and all this stuff. That way you can like sort of like mess around with the stuff. So yeah, technically at this point, yeah, Red Hood is stronger because she has the overloaded armors and stuff, whereas she does not have it. So we can just see how she's doing. Also as well, I mean, everybody's core 7 thanks to the scope lock. Oh, I forgot. We can't even have Helm here because of how scope lock works. Okay, let me just slap Naga in here.
Festival already over?
Yeah, I hate how scope lock. I keep forgetting scope lock removes the favorite item of the Nikkes for some reason. And they never fixed it, so it's still the same way. Let's see, how do you do, Scrubs? It went really well on my pulls. You'd be surprised how milk holds up. All right, let's see. I just want to see if her thing actually works correctly. So the first skill should be active. So what is embarrassment active? Hey, she's not embarrassment status. Wait, where's embarrassment status? Not there, huh? Wait, how many shots? Wait, is it 1 shot? Wait, why is she not in embarrassment status? Now let me stop the burst here. Let me see. Oh, you have to actually manual it? No way. Yeah, so everything does happen to take an effect there. Yeah, it says embarrassment suppression. Yeah, increase attack by 118%, which is this effect 5. Force reload, which is effect 4. Reload speed is fixed at 50%, which is at effect 3. And the other effects, it says it removes 100% of bullet. I mean, that's not a show on here because it just pretty much removes your ammo. And this first effect here deals 190% of final attack distributed damage to happen immediately as that happened. Okay. So I think the first shot you have to manual. Let me try it again. Let me see if I don't do it. If I just let it auto. Do I have to manual that? You have to hold her for full charge for a moment. Yeah, that's what I think I have to do. Yeah, see, it doesn't turn into. That is so weird. I don't think she was gonna fire that much because it takes more than a second. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, when full charge lasts. So technically, the game, as soon as full charge happens, she shoots. Unless unless it moves, right? So if it moves, it will keep that full charge. Okay. Ah, okay. So you sort of have to manual her. Okay. Which is gonna be pros and cons there, depending on how people play. So if you don't manual, you won't get that effect. The reason why is yeah, now you can just leave it as manual here. I think, right? Let me see, how long does it last? Okay, does that reset? Let me check if this resets here. So wait, what? I didn't get those effects? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened there? Let me check. Let me stop the burst here. Stop the burst. Let me try that again. That was weird. Okay. She didn't receive none of the effects. What the hell just happened there? I really like these sort of goofy gimmicks. Same with the maid mask drunken ass. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. There, now it's there. That was weird. Yeah, that was not there before. Okay, that was really odd because yeah, she had the forced reload and stuff. Okay, now I think it's still there, right? So let me see if this resets if I do it again. So let me see, it's at 39.5. So let me see. I'm gonna do it again here. So it should just to make sure it's going down. Okay, it's at 36.5. Okay, let me see if I can do it again. Oh no, okay. So once you get that embarrassment status, you cannot. Okay, so that's fine. That is fine. Okay, let me do this again. So this one I have to hold it. This one I have to hold the beginning here. I actually make sure it's going through. Maybe I don't know. That was weird. It's like some sort of glitch or something. Whoops. Ah, sorry. The the thing took over. Oh no, I would have left.
Ever been punched by a bunny girl?
Okay, make sure it's connect. Okay, it is going. Okay, I'll just let it manual from now on here until the next burst rotation, which I think she'll lose the embarrassment status because she does burst. So it should be, yeah, the embarrassment status should be off, and it should be these overconfident, huh? Where is it at? Oh, sorry, it should be embarrassment explosion. My bad. Yeah, embarrassment explosion. Yeah, 220, increased pierce damage by 117. And yeah, so gains immunity to embarrassment for 10 seconds. Where is that at? Is it on here? I guess not. Okay, I'll just let it rock right now. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have technically put it during the boss fights. Oh well, I sort of screwed up here. There we go. So let me just make sure that that is active. And yes, it is. Okay.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Yeah, I should have technically put it to boss because this is she's gonna do more damage than what Red Hood would have done. Because since she has that AoE, it's hitting all these units, so it's doing extra damage here. Yeah, I'll swap to the boss after this one. Yeah, I just have to wait till almost the bar's over. There we go, making sure it's enabled. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, so technically, yeah, Bunny Milk should be doing more damage here just with the AoE alone. That's like super helpful there. Let's see, she still has that. Yeah, embarrassments. Oh wait, does it say when? No, that's only when she actually does it, or does she actually lose it? Oh, let me see. Okay, I thought she didn't have that on. It's fine. Yeah, so she's like getting more damage here. I don't even. Why did she say her feet hurts when she's not even standing up? Yeah, so I'll have to swap over. Yeah, so she should be doing more damage here. I'd be surprised if she isn't.
This outfit is actually kind of fun.
Yeah. So yeah, see, yeah, she is pretty strong. Just in this like little simple setup here. Just like putting the top tiers, the supports there, and just letting them go their own way there. Very, very strong there. Yeah, but then I'll swap to the boss, and then that way I'll see how it is. Because yeah, obviously since she has that AOE that does 5 AOE hits per burst rotation for herself, anyways. Yeah, so so yeah, she's gonna do a lot more damage. But this is still really, really good for the regular. Let me just take a picture here. That way I could just have it for reference there. Let me put it over here, guys. Give me 1 second to put it over here, guys. Give me 1 second. There we go. Here, let me try the let me try the boss battle here, you guys. I should have just done the boss battle instead of doing that. After 6 seconds, loses buff, have to full charge again. Okay, let me try that out. Let me see. Here, let me try to see if I'm able to get it going again there. I won't do the actual test there. And unfortunately I can't read your name. I'm gonna have to translate it over there. Give me 1 second. I'm not on the Google side there. Oh, Milk is cute. Bonba, how's it going? Oh, sorry guys. Let me do this. How's it going? Let me just test some stuff out here. So first, let me just do this. Yeah, Milk is very, very cute. Let me see here. I just want to see. So how long does it last? It's okay. I just want to see after the 40 seconds there. So I just want to see if it never does it. Okay, because technically it shouldn't leave. The way I'm reading it, it shouldn't really leave. Let me see. Yeah, it shouldn't really leave. So she should still have that embarrassment status until she bursts. That's the way I was reading it. But let me see. So it's still where's that attack up? Yeah, 20.3 seconds. I just want to see if she never does it. Yeah, 11 seconds. Okay, just want to see. I love that Nilly with the straw. Yeah, super cute. I mean, yeah, honestly, that straw hat that we got for the Ava event is like really damn good. It's like really, really good. Okay, so 0.5 seconds. Okay, it should be over here. Let's see if it's completely gone. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so it does. Okay, so pretty much you have to reactivate it after the this attack goes away. So every 40 seconds, if let's say you use her as an auxiliary B3, you would just have to force the full charge there after 40 seconds. Okay, I just wanted to see how that worked there. Okay, so that did work. Looks like pretty much every single time we have to. So after the burst rotation with Milk there, you just have to force the thing there. You have to force the full charge. There you go. So she should have it active. Yep. Okay. And I think it still counts for the thing, right? Grace, does it still count? Oh, okay, so it looks like, wait, let's see, removes. Okay, so it looks like she does have to shoot in order to get this gains pierce effect. Because it gets she got the pierce damage up. Let me see. I just want to make sure it actually went through. It's not on here. Penetrate the target and attacks any position behind simultaneously. There it is. Yeah. So this is where the gains pierce here on this one here. So yeah, she doesn't get it until after her second shot there. If you do it that way, the way I just did it. Yeah, which would probably be better because technically you would lose. I guess either way is fine. Yeah, because the 64.7%, which should be up here. Okay, so she should be an AoE here every single time. Alrighty. Yeah, here, yeah. So the only thing is with this character, yeah, you do have to manual. Yeah, so that way you could do this that you just saw. You have to manual it because the game will not keep it full charge over. It will not overcharge unless sometimes the game does it. Like whenever the enemy moves around. So when the enemy moves around, like, and it's still charging and it's moving, it will happen to do it there. so you'll still have the full charge, and the game will still try to keep up pace with the enemy. But yeah, it really depends on what enemy you're facing and stuff like that, so I don't see it happening too often. Since some enemies like this one doesn't really move around like with some of the other enemies on, like the little tiny minions on the field. Especially like if you see like the flying, like there's enemies on the floor and they're flying enemies, like after you kill the enemy on the floor, the game will like very, very, very slowly keep up there. Like, you know, it very slowly drag the crosshair to the enemy. Yeah, so you just have to keep in mind the burst rotation as well with this character, since you have to like make sure you you know, you are keeping this full charge like this, like active all the time, or as long as possible. So yeah, it's a little bit more work. By a little bit, I mean you have to actually play the game a little bit. Since I know most people just play the game on auto as it is, so you know, they don't really do what I'm doing here. I mean, this is already more work than what auto players will do. Oh, I should have held that more earlier, so she would have got that charge already up. Pretty interesting. Oh, I forget that these are 3 minutes. I forget it's 3 minutes. Yeah, I wish there was an option to choose a boss battle at 1.5 minutes there instead of the full 3 minutes. And I completely forgot to leave the UI on. Oh well. I think we have a couple more bursts to go, and that's it. I think we'll have like just one more for Milk, and then one more for Red Hood. I believe it will have enough time. The force reload is still weird to you? Yeah, especially since she had zero ammo at the end of it. Yeah, she literally has 0 ammo. Like right here, it literally removes all her ammo anyway, so you have to reload. But I guess they did it for the future. I guess there might be some stuff in the future that have to do with reload and stuff, that they just did it that way. That way they're like, okay, you know, in case there's another unit that like keeps your ammo at 1 or whatever, it's like it's still gonna force you to reload. So damn, yeah, she is very, very strong. Looks like even at this simple setup here, yeah, she is out damaging. I think Red Hood might out damage her. I think if Red Hood went first, I think she might out damage her, but that's still really, really good though. Yeah, that is still really, really good for Milk there though. Yeah, very, very handy. Yeah, I don't think she'll beat out Scarbs. I mean, she barely beat out Red Hood. Scarbs could like definitely beat her out. I mean, I could try, but yeah, I'd be surprised if she beat out Scarbs. I don't think she would. I'll do it in this simple setup, and yeah, this is without 8 too. I think like there's some other units that will like pump her damage up, but let me see. Yeah, I think yeah, because usually Alice and Red Hood are like sort of like on par there. Usually, you know, I'll just put Scarbs in there, and I don't think she'll beat out Scarbs. I'll be surprised. Did you test her with full auto, or did you? I manualed her. Yeah, so pretty much the only manual you need to do with Milk is making sure she's in embarrassment status. That's it. So once she's in embarrassment status, you don't really have to do anything else, because on her kit, yeah, the only thing she gains Pierce whenever you full charge. When you're in embarrassment status, the only time you need to reapply it is when she bursts, since pretty much what happens, she loses her embarrassment and goes to overconfident. Or if you choose not to burst with her, you have to do it every 40 seconds, because as soon as this effect 5 drops off, then you could go ahead and reapply this embarrassment status. Other than that, everything else here on her kit pretty much just auto applies, if you auto or not. So if you manual or auto, everything else will apply, except for this embarrassment status. That's the only thing you have to manual that shot on. So yeah, she just requires a little bit more work. By a little bit, I mean just got to hold the button every burst rotation. After she bursts, you just have to make sure you know, you just hold that button on. Same damage as Red Hood, but Red Hood still has B1 and B2, but very good. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Red Hood has more utility, especially with the Delta burst. Yeah, since she's able to do her Alpha or Delta, I forgot what it was. Probably alpha, but yeah, that's so this one I just make full charge. You just gotta hold it. There you go, and that's pretty much it. That's all you really gotta do. And then right here after this burst is over, is doing it after this. So pretty much doing it, what, every 30 seconds, I think? After this, it would be like every 30 seconds is making sure it went off. So that's why I say she just requires a little bit more work, but yeah, very, very interesting. Either way, yeah, she is going to be very, very useful in the raids. You're probably going to see it from now on. If, yeah, she's doing this much damage without an optimal setup. Of course, this is just like people to put there to, so I could just, you know, not worry too much about the variables here. But yeah, that's I knew on paper she seemed very strong, but after like using her, yeah, she is pretty strong there. Another good unit to use in a lot of these raids here. Let me go ahead and full charge this. There you go. Let me see. Oh my god, redhead power crap, not clickbait, Doctor's hater. Well, to be fair, Sly, there's actually already stronger units than Red Hood, but pretty much it's just another good unit on your arsenal. I mean, there's a lot of good units in the game as it is already. It's just one of many good units that we got in the game. It's another strong one. I mean, obviously, like Scarbs already out damages Red Hood. There's also Summer Doro as well. Yeah, just this one requires a little bit more work, like these other characters like Scarbs, Summer Doro, stuff like that. You can just unga bunga with them. By unga bunga, you just leave auto and just walk away, really. Wait, is she in the... She still has the stuff on, right? Embarrassment suppression, yeah, it's still up. Okay, I forgot what burst we're in. Yeah, that's the other thing with the burst rotations. You have to, with milk, you have to worry what burst you're currently at. Because if not, you'll lose out on DPS there by accident. So it just requires, that's what I said, it just requires a bit more work. You have to actually pay attention here to see what is the next burst rotation. Red Hood becoming mid hood. Uh-oh, drama time. Stealing. Something like that, stealing. This is good in Tetra Tower with Aid and Alice comp. Yeah, my Tomboy comp is nearly complete. You know, I wonder if both milks would be good. I wonder. Yeah, but that's pretty good though. I'm glad that milk, you know, is actually getting shown more love here. You know, the last time that she got shown love was with her favorite item, which wasn't long ago. But you know, even then, milk's favorite item, you know, wasn't the best. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Yeah, I think it was like one of the weaker favorite items there, especially for the season. I mean, I don't know if it'll be overall, but it was one of the weaker ones there. Because, you know, even though it did happen to help her burst rotation, you know, by lowering down the burst cooldown, but it's still like, that's it, you know? Like, that's it. Oh, damn. She kept up with Scarbs? No way. I'm shocked. I didn't think she was going to keep up with Scarbs at all. Damn. Okay, now I'm impressed. I didn't think she was going to keep up with Scarbs. Because usually Scarbs is a monster. Scarbs just quickly slice and dice, you know? And then, yeah, that's pretty nuts. But yeah, again, the only downside is you have to keep up the stuff with milk here, though. Like, you literally have to keep it up at all times as much as possible. So yeah, you have to sort of semi-manual her. Just one shot, just making sure it's always up after every of her burst rotations. Yeah, damn. Okay, I'm impressed. Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna. Remember, you also got to remember, guys, that yeah, see, technically she doesn't have her overloaded armor because remember, I would have to one, level it up, and two, you know, put some other stuff, and obviously the cubes, nobody has their cubes on because we're at scope lock, so I think scope lock removes all the cubes, at least for these units here. But yeah, so she still has the level 5 armors. It's not overloaded like Scarbs is here, and also Red Hood too had overloaded gear. If you really want to put it like that, so. I think like once you have overloaded gear and actually put like the actual good rolls in her, Like, you know, you put the, you know, the charge damage, charge speed, attack up, elemental damage, stuff like that. I think she'll be even stronger with all that stuff. Yeah, that's still very, very, very impressive, though. Very, very impressive. The only thing holding OG Milk back in the day, was it 42nd? Yeah, that is true. I remember everybody complaining about her 42nd kit back then. But unfortunately now, there's so many units that came out that are significantly better. It's like, yeah, unfortunately she went on the wayside. Life still was nuts when there was only Rapunzel and Pepper. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's like, nowadays, well, it's hard-lived. That is true. That is true. Shoot. Who else should I put there? I mean, honestly, I think the results speak for themselves. Telling you honestly, yeah. Like here's some of the stuff I have already, guys. I mean, I could technically do Summer Doro here, and I can just see because Summer Doro is another hard-hitting unit. There, but if you look here, yeah, even in the PvE test. So like all the little minions, yeah, Milk was still doing really well. I mean, I think obviously Red Hood had a little disadvantage here because Milk's burst always does AoEs and Red Hood's does not. It does multi-hits, you know, because it has a radius, but since all the enemies are like all over the field, Milk here gets an advantage. And then here with just the boss fights here, yeah, it looks like Milk edged it out there by like 80 million more, which is still, I mean, it's not like super high, but that's still really, really damn good. And then right here recently for the test with Scarbs here, and she just barely edged out. Honestly, I think it depends who bursts here first. That's in my opinion. I think who burst here first, it would have been number one. But yeah, she is really, really strong. Yeah, she is gonna be really, really strong. Of course, she requires more work. Like for example, Red Hood and Scarbs, even Summer Doro. Which I'll do right now. They don't require that much work. I mean, all you really need to do is just put them in there, put auto, and you can walk away. Yeah, they don't really require any manual assistance whatsoever, where Milk does. So, and the downside too is you have to actually pay attention, which I know some people don't pay attention when playing. So yeah, that is the other thing with this here. I'll try with Summer Doro there. I'll see how it goes, and then we'll see. But yeah, she is so far. It's looking like she's really, really, really strong, which is good. I mean, it's going to be another good unit to use on Solar Raid and stuff, or even other content if you want to use other content too, like regular PvE content. But of course, most people what they do is they just auto the unit. Whoops, I should just put full charge there. Yeah, so what they do is they just full charge. I mean, they full charge. I mean, auto and just leave it like that. So I don't know if she's going to be that popular in a lot of that type of content, because the reason why is because again, people are pretty lazy with that stuff. So you probably won't see her that much often because all of her damage really comes. I mean, a good portion of her damage, because you guys got to remember that she has an insane. You see a same attack up. See attack up 118.7%, but you have to manual that part. Or you could just burst and she gets an insane attack up here of 220. But still, a majority of her stuff pretty much comes from manualing there. Just that one shot. Just one shot. Volume, yeah, Abe, Nilly, Bunny Milk, and Red Hood. Pretty nice. What is Milk's manual play? You just gotta make sure she's in embarrassment status. So you see these little hearts? That's an embarrassment status here. When she has this little screaming thing icon, that's the overconfident status. As soon as the overconfident status leaves, she loses embarrassment status. So all you gotta do is just make sure you hold full charge for a little bit longer. The game will not go past that. So as soon as full charge, gets all the way to full, it auto shoots. So the game by autoing, the game will never put her in embarrassment status. So you lose out on all that damage, all that super juicy damage there. See, so right now she lost embarrassment and went to overconfident. So as soon as overconfident leaves, I have to put her back in embarrassment status. So I just got to hold it a little bit past full, and there we go. Now we're back in embarrassment status by having these little tiny hearts around her. That's how you know it's there. And that's it. So that's all the manual. That's all you got to do. But I'll go and flip. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, so you just have to keep up. You just have to keep up the buffs. That's all. Where a lot of these characters, you don't have to worry about the buffs. They just auto apply. They activate on their own. You don't got to do much. See here, just so this one you have to manually do it. which I know that's why I said now a lot of people like doing manual in the game. They really don't. A lot of people just auto and they just let it go. So if you auto with milk, you lose out on a lot of damage if you auto. I'm so happy Milk's good. I know. I'm so happy too. I thought they would have done her dirty again. I'm like, please. Please don't do her dirty again. So yeah, I'm glad they you know, they did her justice this time. Gives you hope for some other units, you know. Abe Grave, the macho mommy, yes. The muscle mommy, yep. Okay, yeah, now she's in overconfident status now. Yeah, because the buff that she gets are like really damn good. Yeah, obviously there's some debuffs for the buffs, but I see now why they did it. Because yeah, if they didn't happen to do it that way, she would have been way over OP. Yeah, if they didn't have like this forced reload and the losing of the ammo there. Yeah, they did. And now I sort of notice why they put the forced reload. Because again, like Noir, for example, and like a few other characters, what they do is they give you ammo back. So even with those Nikkes that give ammo back, it's still going to force you to reload. And yeah, so I thought, just what I thought. I thought Summer Doro would have outdamaged Bunny Milk. Because yeah, it's very hard to keep up with the with Summer Doro. Yeah, she's really strong, guys. Yeah, if you don't have Summer Doro, rip, okay. Yeah, she's like ridiculously good. So yeah, she's like really strong, even though she didn't outdamage Summer Dorothy here. She's still really damn good. I mean, she's like really good. Of course, she requires a little bit more work. By a little, I mean actually playing the game. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, what else can I say? I mean, the results pretty much speak for themselves here. Really good. I'm glad she is super strong. I'm glad she's going to be shown a lot of love here. You're going to see her a lot more in solo raid and unit raid and stuff like that. Obviously, this isn't like the best team setup. I mean, I just put a lot of the top tier supports and just went away. You know, so obviously, there's going to be better teams to put with Bunny Milk here. This is just like, you know, this isn't the most optimal teams. It's just more about numbers and seeing how they do. Yeah, so once you actually have like the teams for these units, their damage numbers are going to be even higher than that. It's just here. It's just a simple test. Just a simple test here. Put in K2. Wait, what does K do? That's a good question. Let me find out. Honestly, I really don't know. Let me see. What does K do actually? Oh crap. Okay, here it is. Let me see. What does she actually do? Sorry, it's been a long time. It only took 2 years and there wasn't enough fanfare. Let me see. Activating my firing last bullet. Looks like, oh, she gets a bunch of crit rate. Yeah, she gets a bunch of stacks for crit rate. And also as well, I believe her weapon turns to a shotgun whenever she bursts. And then when it does, she gets this whenever the pellets land, which is there's multiple pellets in a shotgun. Usually goes from 8 to 12, sometimes higher. If you have like units like Leona, for example, that increase the pellet count per shotgun shot. So yeah, pretty much it deals additional damage when 4 hits, and then after the burst ends, the crit rate goes off, so you have to build crit rate again, which pretty much is whenever the last shot. And since she is an SMG, it's 120 there, unfortunately. But luckily SMGs shoot very fast, so it's not the worst, but I wish it wasn't this high. Yeah, 120 shots is yeah, I mean, there's obviously some units that, you know, drop the ammo count, which will increase the stacks there, but either way, after that, it says whenever she gains some stacks, she provides her allies with max ammo down and attack damage up. And then whenever the burst ends, it removes all these stuff here, all these stacks. Oh, excuse me, all these effects that she's happy to give her allies there. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, so yeah, she's one of the few units that actually have the ammo down there. Yeah, the other unit was Privity, which she was in the beginning of the game. With her burst, she's able to force the ammo down for units, which at the time, you know, there's a couple units that actually gave last shot mechanics. So yeah, she was one of the few here. See, she does the negative 50.66% of max ammo. Yeah, so it's not too worse, but yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, unfortunately she came out in the fanfare, which I remember talking about it. I said, you know what, since she was like made a long time ago, all her assets were made a long time ago, unfortunately a lot of these units that were like made a long time ago, they don't usually have the best kits. I think honestly, in my opinion, I think they still keep the same kits as they did when they first got made, in my opinion. Maybe they might buff, fix a few numbers, but I think a majority of their kits are pretty much the same. I don't think they fix them up for like the newer gen Nikkes. Of course, that's just my theory, and that's just myself there. Okay, it's a burst 3 electric shotgun character, and then focuses on crit dabblage and shooting rate speed. Submachine that turns into a shoddy. She leaves a lot to be desired, though. Hoping she gets a treasure. Yeah, she can be fixed up, but they're probably just gonna do an alt unit instead. So yeah, that's pretty much it for Milk there. I mean, I'm glad again that she's very, very, very strong. Yeah, she's able to keep up with the top tiers here, no problem. Obviously, she's able to keep up with Scarbs here, and getting close to Summer Doro. I mean, still not that far off. Yeah, I don't have to really do Alice because she'll outdamage Alice, because Scarbs outdamages Alice there. So there's really no point in putting Alice. I mean, technically Alice I think might actually help Milk there, because Alice gives, I believe, charge speed, right, to the other units. Yeah, effect to allies with the highest attack. So yeah, technically Milk would be even stronger with Alice in there. Yeah, so she would actually be stronger, believe it or not. Yeah, there's really no point. There's really no point in putting her in there. So yeah, that is it for Nikke there. Let me do my pools on the other games while I still have some time here. Let me go ahead and get it ready for you guys. I don't think there's anything else I missed, right? I think that's it. Yeah, so keep doing the second event for Story 2 for Coins and Rush. Very fun event. I'm enjoying it. Very, very, very fun event. Let me just get this situated for BD2 here, so we could go ahead and do the pulls for that. Yeah, we're going to pull for Sonia right now on BD2. And then we'll pull for Korabi very, very soon on Horizon Walker. She barely came out. I double checked to make sure she was actually available, since sometimes they do maintenance, and unfortunately the maintenance gets extended. Yeah, they have like a lot of trouble with maintenance for Horizon Walker. Yeah, like I don't know why. They've always had maintenance and they always give us rewards, obviously, because of the stuff that's happening. But yeah, it's just there's always issues. Them fixing numbers led to what happened to Nilly. Oh no. Thankfully, she's still good, but everyone threw a fit over her and she lost her merch opportunity and spotlight. Oh. Well, it's because more of Nilly is just because the way they released her, and I guess the way people thought she was going to be released, People were had expectations for the prison system. But yeah, unfortunately it turned out a little bit worse than what people wanted, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the unit we're going to pull for. Let me just put the volume here on the thing. Yeah, so this is gonna be the unit we're gonna pull for Sonia Blade, and also as well, this unit gets a new burst animation. Yeah, she summons a Gundam. Yeah, there's also a new event and stuff like that in the game. It's also new events. Let me just help my peeps out to get some of this decoration coins, deco coins to the moon, boys. Let me see here. Oh, poor guy. His souffle went up and burst. Went up in flames. Sorry, I said burst. Burst in flames, which probably said. Yeah, I need one more guy or gal. Where's another drama here on the cafe? There it is. I need to help him cut some onions. Tetra Tower coming back? Yeah, looks like it will be. Looks like people are going to be using her for the Tetra Tower at least. So let me, yeah, let's do some pulls here, boys. I'm itching for pulls after doing all those things there. Damn, this is so weird. Oh, I forgot. They updated the game now. Yeah, now what they did with the game is now they put 2 different categories. So now there's costume category and gear category. So before it was all in one list. So you would have to scroll down, especially when they released like 5 banners. Since there'd be 5 character banners and 5 weapon banners at the same time. So there's 10 banners there plus all the other banners like these miscellaneous banners. So yeah, and also as well, they also changed how this works too now. I think what happens now is now you get a guaranteed SSR thing, and I think it only resets after you reach 100. So instead of before, whenever you got like an SSR, it would reset back to 0. And I guess now what it does is after you do a bunch of pulls, if you get an SSR unit or not, I believe it still counts, like it still rises up until you get 100 points. I think that's how it works. You see, yeah, when you draw a 3 or 4 star costume, the count increased by 1. When you draw a 5 star costume, the count is reset. When the count reaches 100, you get, oh, okay. Oh, it still resets. Okay. I guess I misread that. Okay, never mind. It's still pretty much the same system, but pretty much what it does now is, well, I don't know if the system has changed. I mean, it's honestly, it feels like it says the same thing. Well, either way, let me just pull for the gear here first, and then I will pull for the character. Since we're at 54, I might as well pull for the character because we're getting close to a guaranteed SSR there. So let me just do it like this. Karabi's incredibly niche. We'll talk about it when we get to it. Okay, yeah, I know she has some blood stuff, but I really don't know what else she does. Let me just do the free pull here. Nothing. Okay. All right, let's see if we get the... I call her the Italian booby lady. I think some of you say that she's French. Let's just see if we get the booby lady here first, okay? Oh, was it weapon pity that changed? I thought it was character pity. Let me see. Was it weapon? Is it... Oh, it was... Okay, my bad. Thank you, Kaiju. How's it going? Yeah, sorry. It was weapon. The weapon thing changed. Oh, I thought it was a character. Sorry, I just saw 3, 4, 5 stars. Okay, never mind. When you draw an R-star exclusive gear, the count increases by 1. When you draw a 5-star UR exclusive gear, the count resets. When you draw an R exclusive gear, the count increases by 1. When you draw an SR UR exclusive gear, the count is reset. When the count reaches 10, you can get an SR or higher guarantee exclusive. Ah, okay, so that's what they did? They just changed that? I don't pull too much for weapons. I just usually do the free stuff there. Aw, oh, damn, this game is gonna be brutal to me today. Really? Okay, come on. Maybe I have to take a look at her. She's evil, guys. Don't let her looks fool ya. Yeah, it's pretty comfy now. All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, I thought it was for the characters. I totally misread that. Oh, dude, really? I'm about to hit 50 pulls and no SSR? Well, at least I'm guaranteed an SSR here. Since you know, the game's gonna force it, so let me just do a 5. Let's do a 10 pull. Screw it. You know what? Whenever you get a guaranteed SSR, like, you know, and that, I don't know, I feel like it ruins, like, the fun, you know, instead of going like, oh, I got an SSR, you know, it's like, oh, here's your SSR, take it, you know. I mean, I'm glad it's there, but I feel like it sort of ruins the fun. Oh, really? They gave it to me on the 97? 96, 97? Come on, at least give me another fake out here. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, at least, okay, I only had to do 50 pulls. I get 10 tickets back, so it's really like 40 pulls. I know now, girl math, I know. But, yeah, so it wasn't the worst there. Let's see if I get another fake out. I doubt it. I doubt I'll get another fake out here. Yeah, no, nothing. So cool. I got her. Nice. I think she, wait, oh, she gets one more. You know what? Let me do one more 10 pull. Let's see if I get another SSR back to back here. I doubt it, but I'll do one more. I mean, I have 1,689 tickets, so I think I could spare another 10, guys. Shit! I knew it was too good to be true. I was gonna try to see if my luck in Nikke transferred the same back to back, and I could say it did not. It did not transfer there. Oh man. Let's see, what does she do? Oh yeah, again, she applies a 55% vulnerability to the enemy. If the attack results in enemy having a chain count of 6 or more, which is plenty of characters that do way more than that easily. Apply 75 dark vulnerability for 4 turns instead, and deals magic damage to 300%. And since she is dark, both emotionally, physically, and elementally, yeah, so it's... Wait, what does she do? Oh, I thought she had an extra skill here. Sometimes they have skills they can use on the field. I thought that's what it was, but... No, so I got her, nice. Here, obviously, there's only one thing left to do. You gotta flex, boys, alright? Oh man, okay, let me save this. Yeah, so you gotta save it. You have to make sure you name it, or it's just not the same, you know? And you have to put the red demon. There we go. Then you have to go to your homies. And then, let me see. What happened to the music? Huh? Oh, that was weird. Dude, I couldn't do anything. It just like froze. I'll put took a bit more than I wanted, but she is home. And I'll put like this, and then I put that, and then you put the celebration here. Oh, hey Minty, how's it going? Let's see, it's honestly bad juju for me. I have a bad feeling about my future Greta pulls. Oh no, you got the evil lolly on your first free pool? That's pretty lucky. Nah, don't worry. You know, the free pools, you know, I don't count the free pools. That's my gacha luck. That's because, you know, the free pools, it's like whatever. It's like a grab bag, in my opinion. It's like, hey, you know, you might get the unit, you might not on the free pool. So I don't really count it. Yeah, for me, I only count the regular pools. Yeah, because I feel like over time, you know, you're going to eventually get a unit no matter what if you do the free pools, right? Because the game guarantees you one at 100 pools. So since the free pools count towards that, yeah, that's why I don't count it. For myself, in my own brain, I don't count it. But yeah, that's up to you though. But myself, I don't do it. Evil, oh, she chewed up so many tickets. How many did he do? You did the full 200? Got her to +4 and 200 with a double in the end. Wow, that's good. Congrats, Sir Kaiju. Then Lucker Okao comes along and does the same in 100 pools. Damn. Okao's been getting pretty lucky. That might be ban-worthy. No, that's pretty good. That is pretty good though. Congrats on him. Congrats on Okao there. Did he get a double bunny aid or something like that? And got a triple Sonya with a complimentary Valletta, whatever. That's kind of like flexing. You have a running water at your house. Running water. Hey, that's a flex. Some people. Let me see. First copy took a full hard pity. What? You even lost the soft pity? Oh, dude, I thought even at the soft pity you would have. Oh, whoops! I don't have the right characters here. Let me. Oh, I forgot. There's a triple now. I forgot. There's a triple thing now. Yeah, I forgot they updated it. Now there's a triple. Yeah, damn. All the way to hard pity. Yeah, it's only been happening a couple times for me. I don't think it's been a majority of times. There's been a few times where I had to go all the way to hard pity in order to get the character I'm looking at. You know, to wherever I'm trying to get. Which does suck when it happens. Trust me, I totally understand that feeling. Sucks so bad. Oh, you did have to go? Damn. Yeah, that is quite a bit of bad luck there. Quite a bit of bad luck. Oh, I forgot to show some Nikke stuff here, guys. Whoops. Yeah, like some people are posting their pools on Twitter, for example. Like this lucky person got a triple bunny milk. This person says, eek. Yeah, it's all in Japanese there. Yeah, lucky for this guy. Yeah. See, some people have all the luck. You know, I mean, I'm glad I got it early. Early, I mean, in a little number of pools, you know. But still, you know, you have people like this that you know, you get that. They still have their advanced recruit vouchers. See, they still on their advanced. They have another set of 10 to use. And then you have like other people like this. See, it says what the. See, you got a quadruple pool. You see, some people are like super lucky, man. I'm not one of them, you know, but not like this. Where I mean, there's only been like 1 or 2 times, I believe, and when I did my pools that I got like 4. And I've been playing this game since day one, and out of like all of the pools, there has really only been like, I know for sure once, because that was with Cocoa. Yeah, so with Cocoa, when she came out, I got a 1 10 pool, I got 4 of her in 1 10 pool. And then there was another time too, I forgot when it happened. Yeah, there's another time too when it happened, but it is not often. That's all I can tell you. It is not often enough to do it. And here's something else here too, guys. Let me let this rock in the background here, okay? While I just show you this. Here's another thing here too. It says here, it says event info, Goddess to Victory Nikke, information revealed, pop-up event, arena defense battle, 3rd round. The first venue is Ishikawa Prefecture. And if I keep going down here, it is, in addition to the original illustration featuring famous landmarks and Nikke's original deformed illustration will also appear. So yeah, there's actually a brand new image here, just specifically for this. Here it is. Yeah, so here is, yeah, brand new image of Blanc and Noir in their Christmas outfits. Yeah, so very, very nice. They made Blanc's Gluteus Maximus a little plump. Nice job. And obviously Noir looks super cute here too. The look that she's giving. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, so this is a brand new image for this thing. Yeah, but very, very nice either way. Yeah, it's for this arena defense battle stuff. Oh, here's some of the other stuff they're doing. Oh, that's very cute. Let me check it out. I don't think there's other products in there. That's super cute though. Here, let me put this in the background here while I do this super quick. Get the 10 off. I think I'm doing water if I remember correctly. There we go. So we can just see this other stuff here. Oh, this even moves? Wow, I don't know this move too. It's a live 2D. Could I save it? It's probably a way to save this. But anyways, I'll look that up later. Oh, ooh, nice. There's more people that have more characters that have kimonos here. Very nice. There's Blanc, Noir, Tia, Naga, and Rouge. Very cool. I mean, I know there are the other pilgrims that have it. I mean, and other good units. For example, you know, the other one we saw, which was a leader, Brady, Red Rappy, a D-Killer Wife, Helm, Cinderella. Did I say Little Mermaid? I don't know if I said Little Mermaid. I think I'm missing a character. Oh, Viper. Yeah, so there's some more characters here that have some kimonos. Very, very cute. Very, very well done. Yeah, they look very nice here. Yeah, I like Rouge is all red here. And then we have Tia and Naga. You know, I'm surprised they didn't do more purplish for Naga here. But either way, it looks very nice. Yeah, Tia has like this bluish there, but very nice either way. Let's see, what is this goods lineup here? Let me see here. Oh, they're showing all the stuff they're selling. Okay, we can watch this here really quick. Let me, I can't put it full screen? Don't worry, I can just do it this way. Here, let me just mute the game here really quick. Whoops, I can't see the thing here. You just watch this really quick. It's 2 minutes? Arena defense battle. Yeah, it's their little board game thing. Feels like you're in a techno club. Okay, I'm not sure how much that is. 3,850 yen. Aw, cute. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, some acrylic stuff. What is that? Badges? And what's that? A coaster or a plate? I'm not sure what that is. And it looks like a badge holder thing. Oh, I guess they're having some other stuff there. I'm not sure what that says. Besides a pop-up thing. Oh, can badges? What are they doing? Oh, for the other characters? Oh, I think it's some new art. Very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. I don't think I've seen some of this art, but it looks very nice either way. It says curry? Oh, wait, what? What is this? It says red hot curry. Oh, nice. You know what? I remember seeing a Sonic the Hedgehog one, and it was all blue. A long ass time ago. Pretty cool. You could get some curry, and you know, you also get some red hotness with Rappy and and Red Hood there. 146 yen per USD, so around 26 bucks. Okay, thanks, Minty. A spoon? Oh, nice. You could get your own Nikke spoon. Okay. So when they do the brain transfers, you can move it over. Tag keychains. Oh, pretty nice. Oh, what does that say? It says, oh, inherit Johan. Nice. Johan getting some love. That's pretty nice. The central government, Birmingham. He did nothing wrong. Oh, what, Dobin? Even Dobin gets one? Oh, that's pretty good. Oswald, the GOAT, and Anderson. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what? And these are the logos that they have on the side of their jackets and stuff. Sometimes they're hard to see because of the way how, like, you know, it's wrapped around. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think we have like some clear art for them, I think. I don't think there has been that much clear art for the emblems on the side. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think the guys were going to get some love since, you know, it's mostly women's in the game here, you know? It says clear pouch. Okay. A little bit more here. Is there one more thing? Oh, there's some cheese. Oh, that's it. Okay. Pretty cool. A lot of cool products there. Very, very nice. Anything else over here? Let's see. Oh, you could just get some stuff here, which I can't right click, unfortunately. They disabled it, but I could. There's a workaround, but I just want to try it right now. Yeah, it looks like you get some stuff, some other merch. You got a wall scroll. Yeah, some other stuff there. Very nice. All the stuff that we just saw on that video. Yeah, I think some of this art I'm pretty sure is unique. I don't remember seeing some of this art here. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this stuff. Maybe I did and I just didn't notice. I don't know. Very, very nice though. Oh, even Winter Ludmilla's here. Nice. Very cute. Who's that? Why doesn't it move over? Move over. There you go. Dorothy there. I think that's a niece there. Wait, what is she wearing? Is that like a baseball cap? I think she's in a baseball uniform, I think. Oh, there's Tia with some fox ears. I think they're fox. She has a bow tie on top of her head. Very cute. There's Red Hood, and there's Diesel, and there's Scarlet there. Some curry. How much is the curry? Let me see. Oh, she wears a calculator. Oh, there it is. Let me get there. That is what, 1,080? Oh, I'll get it a little over $7. And the spoon, why is the spoon more expensive than the curry? Dude, let me see, the spoon is 1980. There's almost 14 bucks. Well, I guess you could use the spoon more than you can the curry, you know? The curry is just one and done, you know? It looks like some other stuff here. They're also doing some of the summer stuff. Looks like the second anniversary there. Or 2.5, I think. Oh, it was a 2, right? It was a 2. Some of the other events for the School of Lock event and stuff. Nice, some other event stuff. Okay, yeah, so that's the other thing with this. Let me bookmark it. With this arena defense thing. And actually, there was one other thing, which I don't know if I can show you this other thing. Let me see here. You know, let me put this meme. I'll have to edit it because I don't think I could show you the whole thing because one, she's not wearing any clothes. Here we go. Yeah, so yeah, this is a meme. If you guys know about Naruto, with what happened with Sasuke, that's pretty much the same thing there, guys. Okay, that is pretty much the same thing. But let me go ahead and just see this really quick, guys. Looks like somebody made an edit here. I don't know if I can show this. Let me see. Let me see if I can do something here. Let me do this here. Let me move this over just for you guys. All right, just for you guys. Let me see. Let me do this here really quick. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to cover this stuff up here. Since I can't show you the other thing. Okay, could I still move this around? Let me check. Oh, I still could move it around. Okay, I won't be able to. Yeah, just somewhat. I had to edit this image here because the other part showed even more. I don't think this is part of the game, but you know, people are already getting the characters, you know, and doing stuff with them. You see, someone's already got the character there, and they sort of made a little modifications there. Yeah, to whenever BD2 or Horizon Walker gets on the character. Yeah, I can't show you the other stuff because there's some more over there. But yeah, very well done. Yeah, this will never come to the game. Okay, it's just yeah, it is just like that. It's just like that. All right, it's just like that. Yeah, but very good either way. Yeah, I can't wait for more of the story, which comes out in like half an hour. But let me speed this up actually, because I have to actually get into Horizon Walker, so I could go ahead and do the pools. Let me just make sure I did everything here, which I think I still need to do the event, I believe. So let me just quickly get on that, so I can just wrap this game up here. Do the event stuff. Oh, let me get my free pools. What is this? Bingo chips. Oh, we're doing some more bingo stuff. Okay, sure. Open them all up. And you get free pools and all that stuff. It's always good. You just got to really just play the game every day. Just for a little bit. No, it's not really that much. All right, let me look at the chat here. Let's see. That's our boy, our goat. So we're willing to forgive the one single-handedly responsible for the downfall of humanity and millions of deaths. But Crow doesn't get a pass? No, I think Crow's going to get redeemed. I know you guys don't think Crow will get redeemed one day. I think she will. She's going to get redeemed. Yeah, this unit's gonna come out soon, guys. I think it gets released like in 2 weeks. I think this character. Yeah, she's gonna get redeemed, guys. All right, you guys are gonna feel horrible what you guys said. Okay, so yeah, you guys are gonna feel remorse, maybe sadness, maybe you're gonna think yourself like a fool. Like, why did I say that about Crow? What was I thinking? I was in the moment. I'm sorry. Dude, it's wild. After Gem Cup, we have the Cancer Cup next month. Cancer Cup? I know it's accelerated, but damn, dude, we need some quality of life changes in the game. Cancer Cup? Oh no. Oh brother, I'm barely done with my second Gem participant. Oh no. 2 more hours? Damn, Cancer Cup. What a name, you know. I know it's from the like the astrology stuff, you know. I know, but it's like still it's pretty funny. Probably won't even make it to group 2. Oh no. Yeah, I know I won't make it to any group, guys, because I haven't played the game in a while. Don't worry, that'll change soon. Don't worry. Yeah, that will change soon. Don't worry. Okay, let me just quickly. Yeah, luckily these are all pretty quick. I wish this game had a sweep function for some of this stuff, especially if you're like overpowered. You know, if you're extremely overpowered, I wish you just made it so you just go ahead and do it. You know. Let me see here. Is there anything? Yeah, I'll try to find some more Nikke news, but they're really, I mean, honestly, it's hard to find it because there's like so much news right now. Yeah, so it's hard to find some really good news, you know. Oh man, some of these people have some really good talent here. Let me show you this really quick that I found. Yeah, this person made this really cool bag. It says, I made a new Ida bag, a cute backpack. I bought it at first sight. I wanted to bring it to the game show. Yeah, dude, it's pretty elaborate thing here. A lot of love. It says what, girls comic? A volume, volume heart? Very nice. Very elaborate. Very nice work. The stitching is pretty good. Look at that. It takes a lot of work, man, but very nice. They're showing a lot of love for Red Hood there. Yeah, Red Hood is still popular, man. I'm so glad. I'm so glad she's still really popular. You know, especially, yeah, she was very present in a lot of events, you know. I wonder if they're going to show her again in the future. You know, maybe they'll, knowing Nikke, I mean, you know, these Nikkes are very difficult to completely kill off for some reason. Yeah, for some reason, they just, they have a difficult time, completely, you know, dying from the game. just completely removing them, you know. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm gonna buy that. I'm out to buy that. Okay. So I think I did all this. Let me just pull on Horizon Walker here while I stop some time. Let me bring it up right now. Let me see. The best cancer, the greatest cancer, number one. That's the bigger cancer. Not trying to mean it at all, and I apologize whoever may be concerned by my joke. So the red can die again for the 7th time? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, you know. Because you never know. I mean, yeah, Nikke's, man, I don't know why. They just have like a hard time dying. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like something. I'm not sure what. Oh, in case you guys wanted to know while this game's loading up here, let me show this. Yeah, it looks like they made a mod for Modernia here on Stellar Blade. It says, everyone, install the Marion mod and help others. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Yeah, so, yeah, it looks like somebody made a Marion mod. The true Marion mod, the original Marion. Very nice. Yeah, even gave her the headband for Babu there. Looks very nice though. Very well done. A little fan outfit. That's how you know that those people actually play Nikke, you know? Very nice. I wonder if we'll ever get her, you know, the original Marion. I wonder if we'll ever get her. Oh, hey, chicken. How's it going, man? Came just in time for the Horizon Walker pulls. I'm about to do it right now. Yeah, we're going to pull for this unit, Korabi. I still wish if they would have gave her mask, like the way her model was originally going to be released with, yeah, her right here, the top part of her face was covered up as well. It had like this, a mask similar to, have you guys ever played StarCraft? For the Terran race, there was a unit called the Ghost. It's like similar to that mask where it like fully covers their face. Yeah, so I wish, let me put the volume on this so we can hear some pulls here. Yeah, I wish that was the case with the with that there. I double milk, 2 multis on the selector, nothing on the first. Second was double respect Mahara and Sanise? Oh damn. That's pretty good. Yeah, especially since you technically got a pilgrim there. Yeah, so all these banners are already over. I mean, the only stuff that we have now is the Korabi and the old unit Burga with their weapons. And this one I pulled. Oh, that's weird. They don't show the oh, that's weird. Okay, before the results were shown on here, and I forgot to recruit this unit, this Reedy-Da here. But that's very good, chicken, though. Yeah, those are very good results. Anytime you get a pilgrim is always good. Well, you know what? Maybe not every time you get a pilgrim. I should probably say a majority of the time, since I know there's some pilgrims still in the game. Oh, look at that. Look who's there. Sly. It's Nilly. Nilly's here. All right. Let me go any contact Nilly here. I got Nilly. Yeah, thank you. All right, she's in the game. All right. Here, let's pull for the new unit here, guys. Okay, I have plenty of money. I have 23 million credits. So, and I have like 6 of these advanced crew vouchers here. Okay, I never get lucky and pull her on the first 10. Like any of these units, I have never had it on the first 10. Ooh, a double S? Okay, maybe a fake out? Damn, no fake out. That's fine. 808. Okay, here we go. Let's keep doing this. Come on, give it to me early, yeah? In case you guys don't know, you're guaranteed the unit after 100 pulls. And also as well, there is a soft pity at 40 and 80, where you're guaranteed an SS or higher. So, you know, it is higher chance to get them there. But of course, you know, you're guaranteed the EX unit at 100 pulls there. And it costs like pretty much 2 million gold to pull all the way to 10 pulls. And then you need to pay 650 gold to contract the unit. Or if you have those EX tickets, then it's a free cost there. You don't have to worry about paying the 650,000 gold to contract the unit. Damn. Okay, so the next pull should be the guaranteed SS or higher there. Yeah, so this next pull should be it here. Yeah, I see she's gonna overwork herself. I'll trade the Darren Nilly for my Olivia. Damn, that's a lot to trade for. Woo! Okay, nice. Got her on the first. Yeah, this is a guarantee whenever you see your stamp of approval up there. So that means it's whoops, sorry, I clicked something here on the side. Yes, whenever you see it, that's a guaranteed EX. Wow, and also an SS. All right, so looks like both of them stacked. Come on, give me a fake out, yeah? Could I have 2 of her, please? Nah, no 2. Okay, there she is. Before I get her, let me recruit these other people first. Since, yeah, Nonoha is still really good. What is this? The red-eyed star. What is this? When a successful attack deals additional heat damage equal to 4% of the caster's max HP? This one might be good. There are some heat units in the game. Especially, wait, what is this? Ancient Core? Oh, I think this is the... Beta. Oh, it's with them. Oh, they don't do heat damage. I thought it was the orb that the character has. I thought that was the orb. I didn't think it was the other thing there. Right now there's not really any unit that for those anyways that do heat. So I guess I won't pick that up. I'll just leave it there for right now. Let me pick her up here. She's pretty cute. Oh, they kept her eye thing. Oh, that is so good. Yeah, in case you guys wanted to know, the things on her eye, the irises on her eyes, yeah, that's what was on the mask before. So this circle was on this side, and the line was on this side, but it was like on a full face mask. I'm glad they kept that feature. And yeah, so it was this whole horror motif there. Probably should have released her in October, but it's still fine. She's still a cutie pie there. Let's get her weapon, yeah. Oh, hey, Andy, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. We're doing some pulls here. I got a pretty good luck on her here, so that's really good. Got her in 40 pulls. Let's see if I happen to get the weapon pretty early. Come on, Lysandra. Come on. Damn, fairy. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I guess my luck is too good. They said, nah, we need to give you crap rolls now. Damn it. Yeah, there's also some other stuff in the game. There's some other outfits, new outfits and stuff that came in. We'll check all that stuff. New enemies as well. Damn. Okay. Oh, only one thing to recruit here. Yeah, the A weapons and the B weapons aren't usually that good to get. I mean, there's a couple good SS weapons, but yeah, most of the time I just use the EX. What's this game? Horizon Walker. A family-friendly game, okay? A nice, wholesome, family-friendly game. Damn. Okay, no guarantee. That doesn't mean it's okay. I get SS or higher. Damn. Okay. None super early, but let me check what that weapon is. It's an SS, so let me check what it is. At the start of battle, increase crit rate by 20% and crit damage by 40% for 3 turns? Who could equip this? This weapon's not that bad. Crit rate and crit damage, but only for 3 turns? It's not that bad. That's actually pretty good. You know, let me pick that weapon up. There might be another unit that I could use it on in the future, maybe. Sly, what are you doing? You're walking into the sunset? Wait, what? You're walking into the sun? What? Oh, damn. Got double Delia? Okay. Got a Delia sandwich here. Here, let me collect these units, because yeah, these units they might be better in the future, especially with some of their weapons whenever they came out. Some of these units don't have their weapons still. So I might as well keep collecting the dupes, leveling up their rankings up. It's a Horizon. Oh, yeah, Sly. That's actually pretty good. I did not get that originally. Okay, got some more good units here. Some Min. Yeah, she's a pretty good healer once you have her item and stuff. Level her up a bit. And plus, she's crazy for you. Literally. Damarika, also pretty good. Oops, I did not mean to get out. Okay, so I'm already did 50 pulls. I mean, I have 50 more to go to guarantee. Oh, this one, it's overworked. Okay, I think it's a little bit early to show up, but that's fine. Walking into the sun is pretty funny, yeah, because you have the sun and then you have you walking, you know. I was like, oh shit, oh, that's a horrible way to go, you know. You're literally walking into the sun, you know. It's sort of like Smash Mouth, you know. Now I'm walking on the sun. How did that song go? Shit, it's been a long time. Okay, let me just get these characters. Yeah, Kalina, nice. She's a really good unit, especially with her weapons. Just this life leech and instant dodge and stuff like that. Oh, come on, just give me the unit already. Come on, give me the unit. Keep collecting these damn units. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I wish there was a way to skip the screen. As many times as I love collecting units, I wish there was a faster way to get them. Because you can't skip the screen. Yeah, so this, you have to see it every time. Yeah, so you can't skip it. There's no way to skip it. Oh, I don't know if you guys have replayed the beginning of this game. They actually updated the game. I was trying it off stream and I was surprised what they did. They did it very well. Very good job. Yeah, you can tell that they're like, you know, really, really trying to make this game better. Yeah, if you guys have never seen it, it's really cool. Yeah, they're like, ooh, nice. I got the fake out there. Okay, so let me see. What is this SS weapon? Recovers HP on skill activation, with a 50% chance that the cooldown of the currently used skill is reduced by 1 round. I mean, this one seems good. Recover HP. You know what? I'm gonna get it. It seems good. I don't know if it is good. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, I could show you, but it's pretty cool. So I got her weapon here. Let's see what it actually does. All her stuff. Yeah, they like changed it, so now there's like a little bit more like understanding of how like what's happening in the game. Because before it just thrusts you in there. In the beginning of the game, it just pretty much shows you blowing your head off because sort of like the god sort of like took over your body. So in order for you to beat the god or like so that it stops, you pretty much get a shotgun and you pretty much, that's like the first scene of the game. You literally go and you pretty much just blow your head off. But by doing so, it means you sort of defeated the god. So it sort of the powers went to you and it sort of revived you at the same time. Yeah, so let's see what she actually does here. Let's see. What does she do? Targets an enemy and unleashes blades of water in a 25-degree, 7-meter cone. Deals slash damage equal to 72% of attack. Restores HP to allies. And grants 1 stack of Tip the Wave. Wait, water? Shouldn't it be blood? Oh, I guess it might be water. Anyways. Okay, so it looks like she heals and grants 1 stack of Tip the Wave, which increases crit rate by 4%, stacks up to 5 times. 2 times, sorry. So that means you get 8 stacks. It goes up to stacks up to 2 times. So yeah, so it grants 1 stack. So it means you get 8% max. At the start of each round, 30% chance to gain counter wave. Grants immunity to action forcing effects, taunt, fear, sleep, madness, stun, and the action restriction effect, focus, disruption. While fire defense, ooh, pretty cool. Okay, so she has a crowd control, basically a buff against crowd control. Strength strengthens a pulse of blood, breathing in new vitality, grants a target ally burning desire. Aggro adjustment decreased by 12, speed increased by 40, max HP is decreased by 12%, and crit damage increased by 13 at the caster's base crit damage. Crit damage gains from this effect cannot exceed 26%. When attacking 2 or more enemies, crit rate temporarily increases by 72%. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty interesting. So it pretty much just makes it so the unit, your ally, gets targeted less. Pretty handy, especially since she's more of a support. Breathes a Crimson Curse that spreads with every wound. Healing output increased by 33%. Enemies hit by your attack are afflicted with Blood Plague, making them more vulnerable to damage. Vulnerability is further increased if your vitality is above 13. Damage taken increased by 2.5% for every 1 vitality above 13. Damage taken further increased by 0.5%. Interesting. And then for what is this? Her burst? Oh, that's not her burst, right? I think it's just a regular attack here. It's only maybe 75 AP. When using the skill Blood Pack, the skill becomes active for 2 rounds, unleashes a surging wave of blood that overturns the flow. Deals slash damage equal to 120% of magic attack to enemies within a 4-meter radius. Enemies hit are afflicted with Blood Frenzy for 2 rounds. This skill cannot trigger a weak point attack, but temporarily increases accuracy by 300. When applied, gain 40 AP. While holding this effect, AP recovery increased by 44%, but melee and ranged attack decreased by 13. Magic attack decreases by 19. Ah, okay. So pretty much for the trade-off for AP is you do a little bit less damage. Not a lot, just a little bit less. Okay, which is, I mean, the AP is always handy to have. It says when an ally is hit or attacks an enemy, gain 1 stack of Bloodlust. This attack can be used while holding 5 or more stacks. Unleash a whirlwind of Bloodlust to strike enemies. Deal slash damage equal to 6% of magic attack to enemies within a 3-meter radius. And slightly pull them towards the center. This skill cannot trigger a weak point. Okay, base effects of using this skill, whirlwind of Bloodlust. Okay, so pretty much you have to pretty much attack a number of times here in order to get Bloodlust. Then you're able to do this attack here. Which, is that the only way you can get Bloodlust? Oh, I guess this is the only way. I thought there was other ones you could get it. There's Blood Frenzy, Blood Plague. Yeah. It says, let me read the chat here. The walking, oh yeah, where's that? It says, not safe for work, non-serious family world. Is Kurabi a collab? No, she's not a collab character. She was in the game before. By in the game, I mean, she was literally in the files, but not released. Let's look at some of this other stuff too. It says Vin Diesel disapproves. Blood is like 90% water, so interesting. True. Bro, her kid got me to scratch my head off trying to understand what her shtick was. I understood eventually. Hey, yo, Cal, did Scrub win? Yes, I did. I would say I did. It says timid yet explosive. All defense increased by 60 during battle. At the start of each wave, the cooldown of Wave of Blood is reset. When an ally performs a counter, there's a 30% chance to perform a support counter. During a support counter, magic attack increased by 30% and crit rate by 100. Wow. Until the end of turn. Damn, crit rate by 100? Oh my lordy. After support counter, there's a 30% chance to trigger an additional response. What? 2 counters? Like 2 extra attacks? During an additional response, magic attack increases by 80%. Basic attack damage increased by 20, and crit damage increased by 160% until the end of turn. Wow. Okay, and then she's more of a support. She's really a support character. Seriously, okay. That's pretty nuts. So she gets 2 extra attacks. Has a chance to get 2 extra attacks. And on top of that, and since she already has a 100% crit rate, and thanks to her getting even a bigger buff on the crit damage and attack, it's going to do even more damage. Damn. All right, so that's just for her own skill there, for her own a trait there. It says the Kesak are a fierce and savage yet formidable race, sworn enemies of the Lemurians. They revere strength, revere strength above all battles. And it goes, being above average does make life a little bit easier. It says decently above average, and that, and she does overwork, useful, and hidden. Which that could always change. Let me look at what her weapon does. What does her weapon do? Magic attack increased by 20% during battle. Enemies hit by your attacks are afflicted with the Pulse of Rift for 2 rounds. Pulse of Rift is speed increased by 32%. And the physical defense decreases by 240. Wait a minute. Enemies hit by your attack are afflicted with Pulse. I don't know if that's good. Speed increased by 32%. That means they get their turn, I think, more earlier, if I remember correctly. But physical defense decreases by 240. I don't know if that's a good trade-off. I don't know. It says during combat, additional response triggers triggered by the skill Timid yet Explosive always activate at 100%? What? The Burning Desire effects granted by the skill Blood Pact increases the target ally slash boost and crush boost by 50% of your base slash boost. Increase their melee attack and range attack by 50% of your base magic attack. Slash boost and crush boost gain this way cannot exceed 30% when using the skill Whirlwind of Bloodlust. Removes weak point from all allies for 2 rounds. Oh, wait a minute. Removes weak points? What? Oh, that's pretty good. That means they can't get back attacks at all. Even if they get hit in the back, technically they won't have the debuff that you get when you get a back attack. Like when somebody hits you with a back attack. When you hit somebody with a back attack, I mean it's lovely, but damn, from all allies for 2 rounds. That's pretty handy there with the weapon. Yeah, well, I guess some of the trade-offs are pretty good there. Yeah, plus she's super cute to boot. Here, let's put her on the screen here. Let me put the aids. Who needs the boot? Sorry, gotta get the president out of there. Let me put her here. Oops. Ah, damn it. I screwed that up. Let me put her in here. Oh, I like how they did that effect. Very nice. Oh, she... Oh, I like what they did with their knees. Say they like gave her the lock knees there. Or the knock knees, not the lock knees. Do the same thing back here? Same thing. What about her knees? Nothing. Okay, nothing with her knees. Weapon guarantees a support attack? Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Is it that staff is not safe for work? Wait, is it? Let's see, what is her staff? I actually didn't look at the staff. I was looking at the text there. Let's see, where is it at? Hey, where is she at? Dude, there should be a finder thing like a Nikke. Dude, where the hell is she? Oh, they put Vanguard. There she is. Oh, I see what you mean. What? It's just a bunch of blood drops. That's all it is. Just blood drops. I mean, really, it's just a thing that they use at the hospital to move the IVs and stuff. You see? It's just a thing there with the wheels. So it's just basically a stick with wheels. And there we have what is it? Oh, I guess here. Oh, I like how they have like this blood effect on here. Very nice. Very, very nice on the blood effect. And yeah, just blood drops. That's all it is. Nothing nasty. I like it. Let me see. Is this your favorite game at the moment? Not my favorite, but I do enjoy playing this game. Yeah, it's like very hands off, like in terms of like, you know, stuff you have to do. I mean, it's pretty easy to do a lot of the stuff there. Like it's like, and not only that, getting the units is even easier. Honestly, if you play the game every day, you'll have enough money to get every single unit, and like as they come, and not only that too, their weapons too. Like it's very, very easy on that. That's why I enjoy playing this game. It's like very free to play friendly. Their monetization strategy is outfits. Yeah, so they give you a couple of gems. Like for me, I mean, I think they give you like around 2,000, like a little over 2,000 gems. I think around 2,000 probably. Gems like in game you can get for free, and then that's pretty much it for right now. But I think that's more than enough because it actually nets you like quite a bit of outfits for free without spending any money in the game. But obviously, if you spend money, you get even more. Obviously. Yeah, so this is the character that has been in the game for a while, but the thing is that she got now the body slider here, guys. So yeah, if you go to the body slider, yeah, if you guys don't know what the body slider is, obviously by this image here, you sort of know what's going on. So yeah, this is Efferetti. She came out not that long ago, maybe like a couple months ago. She's super cute. Yeah, she's this fire elemental. Yeah, her default outfit looks very similar. Just this one is she's more naked and she's covering up her bits there. Yeah, and I like how her ears sort of look like fox ears, and they're like coming out with the fire there. Very nice. And obviously here it just increases a certain asset of her. Yeah, so you can see how big they get. In this case, in the world of Horizon Walker, I would say that's like normal size. Yeah, since the girls are very genetically blessed, I'll just say that. Yeah, so you can get them pretty, yeah, they get pretty, yeah, they get quite a bit of weight there. So, yeah, this is the biggest they go, and this is the smallest. I'll just keep going back and forth to show the disparity between them. Yeah, yeah, this is their default there. But surprisingly, besides, I think this is like the smallest size besides like some of the other flatter characters, but this is usually like the smallest size in terms of the characters. So yeah, and just so you guys know, this character, yeah, this price for it, yeah, it's discounted right now. It's gonna go back to anything that has a body slider. It's 850 normally. So, yeah, like here, even for this character here, same way, 850. And stuff like that. So this will probably be like the last time that they're gonna have it at this price before it shoots up to 850, because anything with a body slider gets shot up to 850. So right now it's 500 gems, which is a pretty good price. If you want to have that. For me, I mean, you know me, I prefer like these nice going out outfits instead. That's what I prefer. So like this one for Belle, this one right here for Nimset, for example. You know, the one for Mahari, say super nice. That's what I prefer. I prefer this stuff. I know most of you guys prefer the schmexiness, you know, like something like this, you know, something like this, or even like something like that, you know. You guys prefer this sort of schmexiness, but I prefer like these like going out type of outfits and stuff like that. See, very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, some of these outfits, maybe they'll get it in the future, you know, some of these body slider stuff, you know, maybe in the future, but yeah, for now, it's not there. So, but either way, a lot of these are super, super lovely, super nice. Yeah, there's something for everybody. And don't forget, there still are rerunning these bunny outfits too, so you could actually vote for who has the best bunny outfit. Yeah, so you could go right now and actually vote for them. So, yeah, you could get like the Prisoner or Korra if you're that far in the game. See Kalina, and then you have a Panthery here, super lovely. Nimsets, super good too. Very nice. Lysandra. See, very, very nice, Lysandria. And then you have Feminine here. Very nice. And I think that was it, right? Oh no, then we had Min. Yeah, Min's is also really good. You actually really notice her hips with this outfit. With her default outfit, you really don't notice. And then you have, like, for example, right here, Luis. Oh no, Luis doesn't have. Oh, sorry, that's a regular beach outfit. I think for the bunny girls, I think that's it. No, I think there was a couple more. I think. Oh, there's for Belle. Yeah, Belle has one. Belle's is really lovely. Yeah, she just has a bikini. So I think that's it. Oh, also for Araha as well. Yeah, she's super cute. Really good unit too. Really good supporter. She's able to go invisible and do guaranteed crit shots with her weapon. Very, very good. And I think that's it for the bunny outfits. I don't think there's anything else. But yeah, you can actually vote for them, and whoever gets first place gets a golden bunny outfit for free. It's all the community. The Loch Ness monster. Hands off, he says. Is this obviously a cool thing is that if you've already own the outfit, the body slider comes with it for free. That is true. That is true, because I bought this one for Yan here even before the body slider existed. So yeah, super lovely, super lovely. It seems to me that Korabi is Olivia and Ozla's best support in slot. Yeah, anybody who's able to do counters, yeah, probably. But it'd be good to put Korabi in there. Looking at some of these outfits in disgust. In disgust, what? Korra's more of the body type I like. Yeah, there's a lot of good looking units in here. I mean, there's like something for everybody. Yeah, there's something. Yeah, Korra is super cute. So this is her how she is normally here. She's super cute. Yeah, I see she has this other outfit. Too bad you can't view them here. You have to actually purchase them in order to view them right here on the game. I wish there was a different way to do it. Yeah, there's a lot of lovely ones. I mean, you know, even got cutie Dahlia. See, Dahlia's super cute. See, she has a lot of stuff on her there. Yeah, she's wearing like this rain poncho type of stuff there. I mean, So is super good too. She's a cutie patootie. Yeah, cutie patootie. Yeah, a lot of these characters, like once you start to know them and start to like see like what they are, it's yeah, they're very fun. Yeah, they're very fun, and they're just like super goofy, you know. Super goofy. Yeah, this is the only costume that I bought in the game. I actually spent some money on because I really liked how it looked. Yeah, it looked really good on because this is similar to Everett's outfit. Everett's has this one, but it's like in I call it mustard, but I think it's supposed to be gold. Yeah, but yeah, this one's super lovely for her, so I got it for her. And yeah, she's I think I remember the devs talking, and I think like Luis I think some of these units were like higher in our region than other ones. I'm trying to remember who was higher in ours. Was like more of these mature characters, and I think the other ones were like for the other characters. I think were a little bit more higher. Yeah, but even some of these ones that don't get a lot of love, they're still very good to like very good design wise. See, very nice. Everything moves. Yeah, it feels so weird to see everything move in 60 FPS. I'm so used to seeing everything move in like slideshows, you know, and all like glitchy and stuff. But very, very, very nice. Let me see. I can't stop laughing at the big ones with the pea-sized head. Yeah, but plus they're cute. I mean, they're very, very cute. I remember when they made her super thick. When she didn't have this body originally. It wasn't until like way later that they made her super thick to complement Juha here. Since Juha has a smaller frame. So that, you know what, we're gonna give Nari here like the super thick frame. I'm gonna skip Korabi though. I already have Belle and Blitzing. Besides Ozla and Olivia, kind of hard carry the whole game content. Yeah, I heard Olivia's like super good on her own there. They need to release some new skins that is in the battle pass. Yeah, they just released a few. What was the last skin they released that wasn't a battle pass? Let me see. Where is it at? Go to the shop. I'm just happy the optimization is way better in the Steam. It barely worked on your phone. Yeah, even for me, and like sometimes it would randomly crash and stuff. Yeah, I didn't like it, but you know, that's all we could do. How's it going, Super Gamer? And it says it's kind of how they guarantee the money they get from most people now. Yeah, that is true. Let me see. Wait, wasn't this one in the shop? I don't think this one had a pass, right? I think that one had a pass. I don't think this one had a pass. I know there's a few outfits that didn't have passes, but I just don't remember which one. Yeah, there's been a couple. I heard a couple more. Oh yeah, let me show you the other stuff that they introduced with the game now. So yeah, if you actually go to bounties, right here, yeah, they introduced 3 more. There's 4. I'm sorry, 4 more. So besides the Frost Orb that we looked at yesterday, there's a Colossal Breaker here. Yeah, so it's a Harmony set here. It goes 2 sets. It's melee attack plus 10, and then melee attack increased by 60% of base max HP during battle. If struck and HP falls to 40% or lower, restores HP equal to 8% of max HP and gain 45 AP once per round. There, so that's with Colossal Breaker, and then there's also this one here too, which this is for Jupiter here, which this one I have to unlock, which I have to do this. Okay, I'll do that later. So it says Elemental Boost plus 6, and then when using a skill / boost plus 8 and all defense plus 60 for 2 rounds, and if your crit rate is above 25 or lower, if your crit rate is 25% or lower, / boost plus 12% all defense plus 90 instead for 2 rounds. So that means you get a higher / boost there. And then here is the Reckoning of Sin, and it goes AP recovery plus 4% during battle. At the start of battle, gain 30 AP, inflict the Price of Sin effect on the enemies hit by your attack, which is elemental defense negative 200. Effect ends after being struck. Okay, and then the last one is Jester's Mask, a magic attack plus 10 during battle. During your turn, skill damage increased by 25% when performing a basic attack. Gain 1 stack of Jester's Banter for 2 rounds. Which is skill damage plus 5 and magic attack plus 5, and stacks up to 2 times there. So that means you get 10 of skill and 10 of magic attack there. Yeah, so these are the newest ones there. I haven't got these ones here, but it's probably some of the other, like for this one, this is probably the one that has the enemy that has 4 guns when we fought this one, and there's a few other ones too. Yeah, so yeah, in case you guys don't know, which I barely saw it recently. This happened a while ago, but yeah, they actually changed how the game starts now. Yeah, I'm going to show you really quick. Yeah, they actually changed it now, so now it's like gives you a little bit more context of what's going on here. Yeah, so before it was sort of like thrust you in there. You don't really know what's going on. All you know is like people are talking to you, and then you blow your head off. And then pretty much it like thrusts you into the game right away. So this one gives a little bit more stuff like what's going on here. So now it's not so much. Yeah, so now it's not so much of how it was before here. See, so now the other god is talking to us, the character at the time. You see, so now after this part, you see, so he just that's what happens at the beginning of the game. That's why you took over, because you technically defeated God there. That's why you take over in the game here. But now what they do now is after this part, because before it went straight to Yawn after this, for Yawn finding you and talking to you. So now it does this instead now. See, so now you're gonna magically appear here. So now it sends into this. Yeah, so it just tells you how to play, which obviously I already know how to play here, but say you can walk around here a bit. See, it starts building you up again. And I already tried this off stream because I wanted to know how this thing went. You could actually go down quite a bit. See, it puts you back. And yeah, but it does nothing. The game blocks you. So yeah, now this is how the game plays now. So yeah, now this is the intro of the game now. It's like this. So it gets you a little bit more context of stuff's going on. Instead of thrusting you right immediately to Yawn. See, touch the heart there. And these are all your weapons that we get in the game for the MC. And now this is cool scene now. Yeah, they did a really good job. I didn't know they did all this. I was like, wow. Yeah, like I didn't know this was all happening. I know they were having trouble with the abominations, but you see how much trouble they were having. If we lose the entry point, Neosol falls. The side of the third company, are they in position? Yeah, he's the GOAT. The last Goliath is down. Must get back up. He does a cool superhero pose. Oh, let me raise that higher. Sorry, guys. There you go. Yeah, so here goes to the little tutorial. After the tutorial, it gets pretty cool, and then they talk a little bit more, and it gives a little bit more context. Because originally this wasn't here. See, beyond the abominations, I can feel it's something deeper, and if it was time for me to do what I must, to do what only I can. And yeah, there's actually this other boss here that I think is brand new. Because yeah, let me just move it all here. Unfortunately, the game's gonna force me to do this here. Yeah, it talks about the turn order. Yeah, so they do a much better job when it first came out. You know, when it first came out, it pretty much just thrust you into this stuff. So there's like no easy way to ease you into it. They just said, "Oh, here you go." And then, so yeah, it gets pretty more cool. Yeah, it gets pretty cool after this here. I was shocked by like what they were doing. Yeah, all these moves you already have in the game, so yeah, these moves aren't like anything special here. Picking them off one by one isn't gonna cut it, and here's a little cool cutscene. Yeah, it makes you think, why doesn't he have this in the game? Says we're alive. Yeah, some actual voiceover work here, guys. That power, I felt it before. The chosen one has descended to us too. Yeah, just she walked a little funny, that's all. But you know, that's Yawn for you. And there's one extra thing after this. Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, why don't we have that in the game? You just swipe them all up, but they actually explain in here. Yeah, he sort of uses the power up, and he still has some abilities, but not what he had right there. Thank you for protecting us. If you haven't descended upon your soul when you did, we would have faced a catastrophe too horrific to even imagine. The power you wield that suppresses all human understanding. And yeah, pretty much they go on and on about the human god and stuff, blah, 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 blah. We already know all about this if we play the game. Yeah, I just talk about this, about the Bureau of Rift Management and him having powers and him going over there. Yeah, all the stuff we pretty much know if you play the game here. Just pretty much the beginning, the stuff here. And they talk about Lorena, and her gambling addiction. Say, what took you so long? Said this is Lorena Ferry, who happens to be a former friendly alliance with the Bureau of Rift Management. Our paths crossed by chance, though she does have a little flaw, being utterly obsessed with roulette. I mean, come on, how could anyone know? Even a fairy be perfect? I need to eat too, you know? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, if you need any equipment or vanguards, talk to Lorena. She'll be a great help. Yeah, so they talk right there. Talk about her addiction there. See, ready to dive in. Let me just skip all this to get to the right part here. Yeah, so pretty much there's like this other being there that us, the chosen one, could feel. Like that's still having this rift open. That's why they keep being attacking here. Oh, did it not go to the next scene? Oh crap. Let me. It's supposed to go to the next scene. It's this thing here. Yeah, this thing. So here we're gonna face this new enemy here. But there's a pretty cool cutscene here. If you happen, he's actually pretty tough, believe it or not. I was actually surprised. Like, oh, you have to actually. Oh, sorry, I have too much stuff in my inventory here. Give me 1 second, guys. It won't let me play because I have too much stuff in my inventory. So let me see. Let me just dismantle some weapons. How many do I have? I have 1,002. So that means I have to dismantle 3. I could throw that one away. I don't need that one. Just some random stigmatas. I'm not really sure. I might regret throwing those away, but oh well. No time, no time. Let me do this one. Yeah, so there's a new enemy here. The game still crashes on you, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Let me see. Yawn. Yeah, yawn. I know, right? What's cool? So, fully protecting his powers. Yes. So yeah, here's another cutscene here. Pathetic mayflies, daring as always, to bask in the flash of fleeting glory, only to expose that pitiful little life of yours. How pathetic. Yeah, it's gonna be easier if I don't auto this, because if I auto this, they don't attack them correctly here. It says insects, the lot of you, all of you shall perish. This presence, you, I can feel his power flowing through you. How could one so insignificant wield the strength of the greatest among my kin? No, it can't be. Could it? I finished him off, simple and clean. And he goes, you're next. You arrogant fool! Pathetic, drunk on power gained by nothing more than chance, and now you recklessly wield it before your body is even complete? You talk too much. Ignorant little fly, you still fail to understand why you stand here before me. It was fate, undeniable and absolute, that delivered the Great One's power into my hands. So let me just quickly kick his ass here. By quickly, he actually killed some of my units here. When I played it off stream, he actually did. Here, let me just do it manually here. So let me do this.
당신을 이루는 물질이 흩어지지 않습니다. 나갈 수 없다. 여기서 명성을 쌓겠어. 내 앞에서.
There you go. So you just kill him as fast as possible. He has a lot of HP, guys. So he has a crap ton. Oh, I forgot they set my skills here. Crap. I forgot I don't have my skills. I usually have them. Yeah, I think the game auto sets the skills here, so I can't do what I usually do, which would have been give her some AP there. Let me just move her up here. Oops, I can't even move her up. I guess just right here is fine. Oh, the taunt didn't work. That's fine.
어떻게 하는 게 좋을까? 사라져주세요. 명령 받습니다.
Tibby turns around.
나갈 수 없다.
He does. Perfect. She's gonna let her do her attack here. We try to use the least AP. There we go. You don't think you played this boss yet? Yeah, this was at the beginning of the game there. It's just that since they barely did this update, I mean, they did the update a while ago. It's just that I never bothered doing this. I was like, all right, I guess I should just try to do this, you know? Is that the final form of Nikke? She better find. Yeah, here's a cool little battle thing. Okay, shut his mouth. And then he does the Goku, have a heart attack. And then we sit on Yan's lap. I mean, our head, that is. And that's it. And then it goes straight to what it was in the original game. So yeah, as I cut Law down, I can feel my power being unraveled in the haze of my fading thoughts. The only thing left with me is now is. And then it goes put the normal game here. So it goes them in the meeting room and they talk. So they talk about the rifts and stuff and what happened with the rifts. So they show all this. And which I think this was already in the in this game, like in the beginning of the thing. I think this was already here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's all the same. I don't think it was any different from that. I think it was exactly the same. So we go there, we go to the Bureau of Rift Management. and we're over there talking, and they talk about the pen suite and all that other stuff. So it's just from here on out, it's the same. From here on out, see, we go there. I think the only difference is the layout, but it's pretty much the same method where they're talking about, hey, I don't have my powers anymore and stuff like that. But he still has some abilities there. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, that is the new thing they did for this thing. Which I don't know if I could get out of here. I might have to just Alt F4 the game. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's yeah. So they changed how the intro of this game is now. Say they went to go test out your powers, which is that blood maker, whatever that thing is called. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, so that they did that new thing for the game there, which I think they started like a couple updates ago. But I just wanted to show you that though. But pretty cool. Yeah, you can face that boss if you want now. Yeah, it actually kicked my unit's ass there. I tried to go back and do that there, but yeah, I kicked my ass the first time because I let it auto, and yeah, they did not fight that boss correctly. They have a lot of counterattacks. But yeah, guys, I think that's it. Actually, I played way longer than I have to, and I'm gonna be super late. Oh my lordy. I have to leave like in 5 minutes. So sorry, guys. Anyways, that's it for today's stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you all the chatters, all the lurkers. Thank you everybody who was here. If you happen to enjoy your stay, please like the stream. I would appreciate it. If not, I'm just gonna cry, okay? But please like the stream. If not, it's cool. Yeah, guys. So yeah, again, Milk just came out. So technically, the reset already happened for Nikke. So you could already do your next 5 tries if you want. I will be streaming again tomorrow. So we'll see the next continuation of the story for part 2. It's getting pretty good. It's very fun. I like it. There's you know, there's laughter, there's excitement, there's booba, there's something for everybody, okay? Yeah, there's something for everybody there. Besides that, you know, we'll play some more gacha stuff, and I don't think there's any other thing happening this week. I know Solar Raid happens next week, but you guys are gonna love fighting Mother Whale. You guys are gonna enjoy fighting Mother Whale. Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting for this event to end. I mean, it's hard mode coming in next week. Besides Solar Raid as well, and then more info about Resident Evil, which I'm still assuming we're gonna have one more event before Resident Evil starts. That's my assumption, but maybe not. I don't know. But thank you guys, everybody again who was here. I really appreciate it, and yeah, I don't think there's anything else I have to mention. Okay, that's pretty much it, guys. Thank you again. I will see you on the next one. All right. Bursh.